Emotional damage.
Test. How's that? Can you hear me now?
Check, check, test, check. Check, test. Hopefully that's working. You can hear me now? Okay, good. That's weird. I never had that happen before. I did my normal routine. I came. Oh wait. There's something else that's not on. Hang on a second. I didn't turn on the studio lights. 1 second. Okay, now I'm brighter. Okay, now you can hear me, and now I'm properly lit. There we go. Let's get started. That's weird. I guess, I don't know why that happened. What I do, my routine in the morning is I come down and I set up my titles and all the things because I play a different game at night, right? So my titles are all different. So I have to change the titles and the death count and the music and all that. So I come in and I turn on the... What's that? I'm definitely coming down with something. Oh, do I sound? No, what? It's just my sinuses, Salem. I'm a little stuffed up. I just had a hot shower, so and shot some sinus medication. So I probably sound like I have a head cold because that's what it sounds like when I'm stuffed up. So it's just my sinuses. It's getting cold here, Salem's. It's like -2 degrees today. We went from brain fog, exactly. We went from, what was it last week? I said 8 degrees, 9 degrees, and the week before that it was 20 degrees, 18 degrees. So we went as high as 20 to 10 to -1. So we lost 10 degrees Celsius roughly every 7 days for the last 2 weeks. So there you go. That'll do it to you. Yeah, normally I come downstairs and I start up the PC and I turn on the studio lights and I change the titles and then I go upstairs and get a coffee ready. 11 Celsius for you. I'm jealous. I'll trade with you. You wanted the snow. I'll trade with you. You can have our weather. And wet. Yeah, I wish it was wet. We don't have the wet right now. I like the rain. There's a little bit of snow lurking on the back patio. It's not on the grass or on the roads or anything, but there's a little bit of that snow because the back patio here doesn't get morning sunlight, so because it's on the west side of the house. So by that time it's cooled off. By the time it gets sun, it's cooled off and it doesn't melt off. You trade. You love the snow. I thought you would. I thought you'd trade. I think what happened with the sound is everything is routed to my Go XLR, and I have my Go XLR all like set up with a preloaded condition, so that when the computer comes on, the Go XLR comes on and it preloads everything, all my volume levels, all my sound effects, everything gets preloaded. I think what happened was there was an update on the Go XLR, so once it updated the Go XLR, it shut down the app. So when the app, all I had to do was relaunch the app. So for whatever reason, the app didn't fire up, and I'm guessing it was an update. So that's what the sound thing was. Scared me for a minute there. I didn't know if I was gonna be able to figure that out, but it turned out to be relatively easy. What was I gonna say? I was gonna say something else. I forget what we were talking about. What were we talking about before that? I was just having a smaller cup of coffee today because normally I have the big bowl, but because lately I've been getting up later in the day. I usually get up around 10 in the morning, 10:30, sometimes 10:30. Depends on whether I sleep, because I used to work nights, so it's very hard for me. Mama Quicks goes to bed very early. She goes to bed 10 o'clock at night. She's in bed, right? So halfway through my evening stream, she's already gone to bed. So I when I'm done my stream, I go out of the studio, I go upstairs, and it's quiet and it's dark, and I'm not tired because I'm still kind of energy going from the stream. So I'll stay up. It just depends on what time I go to bed. But the bottom line to this is I generally have, when I get up, I have a coffee now. I used to just have my very first coffee of the day with you guys, but now I usually have a pre-shower coffee. So this is my post-shower coffee, so it's a smaller one. When you were little, you had to scoop snow that was taller than you with a teeny shovel until I was tired and soaked and then wet inside, exhausted and cold. So you have developed childhood trauma. Snow has induced PTSD in you. So when you see the snow, you're reminded of those horrible times, and you don't want to look at them. Living the best life, Byrne. What's up, buddy? How are you, sir? Cheers to sociable to you. Hope you're having a good day. How are the maddening crowds, bud? How's the craziness and there's lots of drama going on? Am I missing anything I really care about? Other than you and a few other people? People asked me, Byrne, when I was leaving, am I gonna miss this place? I said, I'm gonna miss some things, and other things I'm not gonna miss at all. I'm gonna miss some people, and other people I'm not gonna miss at all. And I'm not gonna tell you which ones are which. but rest assured, you're in the category of the people that I miss. Maybe sometime down the road, Byrne, like in I don't know, like in whenever summer concert season hits or spring concert season hits, if there's some band playing we both like, we could hook up in Toronto or something, and you'll have a place to stay with me up here. I'll steal you away from Chorito and the maddening children. I don't know what we're gonna play tonight. When I got up, I was looking at options, ideas, and thoughts on something we could play. Don't know, like horror month is over now, so I don't know if it has to be. It's not necessarily going to be a scary game, right? I was looking at a Burn hookup. That's right. We'll do a mini QuixCon. It'll just be Burn and me. It'll be like a Quix and Burn con. Pip, are you still planning a trip to Texas in November? Is that still in the works, or has that plan changed? Or because I haven't heard any talk or mention of that at all. Why did I move away? I didn't move. It wasn't me moving. Oh my God! Is that a picture of Destiny? Who is that blue-haired freak emote? I didn't move away from you, Byrne. It wasn't you. Rest assured, it wasn't you. You're going to Houston. Tickets and reservations were made months ago. Nice. How long you going for, man? You've never been, right? Texas might be up your alley. Vegas wasn't your thing, but maybe the big open, maybe the big sky country of Texas and cowboy hats and barbecue and oil rigs. Maybe you're going to end up moving to Texas and becoming a rancher or something. You were looking for a crying emote. I think isn't that like Destiny? What would that emote be for? Like, isn't Destiny known for being like uber liberal, blue hair, woke dude? Isn't that kind of what he's known for? I don't know. That's what I thought, but I don't know. 6 days in 2 weeks. Woo woo! You must be excited, bud. Are you taking? Okay, next question. Are you taking your portable setup? Can we expect Pippity Poppity live from Texas, or are you taking a full and complete break from streaming for the 2 weeks that you're away? That's inquiring minds want to know. You're not. Okay, so you're gonna have a nice break from it. That's good. What was I gonna say? So we're playing Alan Wake 2, which if you go onto YouTube and you look at the reviews for Alan Wake 2, you will get, if you look at 20 reviews, 10 of them will say this is the greatest thing that has ever existed. This is a masterpiece. There's so much here. It's so deep. It's so blah, blah, blah. And then you will also get 10 reviews that say this is the worst game you've ever seen. This is absolute trash. Don't pay for this game. This game absolutely sucks. I've watched a number of people play this game who like are so into it that they're jumping out of their seats scared and excited. And I've seen other people that immediately rage quit it and threw their controller across the room. It's one of those games. It's very polarizing. I have to say that I was not expecting the game that I got. I thought this was going to be Alan Wake 2 based on Alan Wake 1. I thought this was going to be more super on the edge of your seat, run and gun, scary survival horror action. And it is not that. This is walking simulator with investigation and clue finding, with lots of cutscene dialogue and the occasional little bit of scary, ghosty action. So it's this game is primarily about the story and the investigation and the mindfuckery that they do, with a little bit of the scary stuff. And for that, if you were expecting that, this game is great. If you were expecting something else, you might be upset about that, especially if you paid like a lot of money for it or something. I would say the game is worth playing. It's worth slow burning through on your own time. I wouldn't necessarily stream it again. I don't know if it has much replayability. You're running through the Man of Medan. You had a few jump scares so far. You were playing those games for Halloween. Yeah, those are fun. Those are fun. Those are what do you call those games? Cinematic games. Was that what the title is? Cinematic games, like Until Dawn is another one, and The Quarry is another one. Those are fun where you make the choices and stuff. I like it when those games have choices that make real differences. Unlike what was that one that the Telltale series games? Like, I thought the Telltale series games were mind-blowingly cool until I discovered that it really doesn't matter what choices you make. The game ends the same way every single time. Doesn't matter. Like, if somebody's supposed to die, they're gonna die. You can't save them. If somebody's supposed to live, they're gonna live. You can't kill them. Although in those games you're playing, Burn, your choices do make a difference. So those are fun. Those are fun, good light entertainment. Because the choices, especially for me, because the choices make a difference. Yeah, so Alan Wake 2, what was I saying? So yeah, what this game does well, graphically and sound-wise, voice acting, graphics are definitely a masterpiece. I'm on a 3060 Ti with a 5600X AMD processor and running 1080-60, runs flawlessly, looks beautiful. I can only imagine what this would be on a 4090 with RTX firing on a 4K monitor. If you could actually make this game chug on a high quality setup, it probably looks spectacular. So if you were like me and you wanted to kick back with a big tall microbrewery beer and just mull over the story and try to think to yourself, what the hell's going on here? How is this game running and working, and enjoying all of that, sucking the marrow from the game and slowly working your way through it, you can have a great time with this game. Trying to play it like Alan Wake 2 is just an exercise in frustration because it doesn't play like Alan Wake 2. So once you get over that, you can enjoy it. So we're going to finish it. I was looking at how far in we are. I don't even know if we're halfway through this game, chat. There's, where's my phone? Oh, I left my phone upstairs. Oh, no, it's here. There, let me, okay, so the game is split. I have a photo of this, I think. Okay. Can you see this? Okay, so those are the chapters in the game. The top one, this top one is Saga Stories. Those are her chapters. And the bottom one is Alan Wake Stories. Those are his chapters. We are on the ones that says Old Gods. Return 5, Old Gods. That's where we are. We're almost at the end of that one. So we've almost done five of the 9 Saga chapters. So we still have four Saga stories, Saga Anderson stories to do. And as far as Alan Wake is concerned, the last one we did was Haunting. So whenever we become Alan Wake again, we've still got 6 of the 9. So we've got like 10 chapters left. So we're like half, and I don't know how long the chapters are. Maybe some chapters are super short, but there's a lot left, chat. This is a long game. It's a big game. Anyway, let's get into it before it gets too late. First things first, Connections. Let's play Connections. Salem's is here. She's ready. She's been waiting for me to shut up and get Connections on the screen. I know she has. So let's get Connections up there. She's ready to blow the doors off, to blow everyone's mind with her Gigabrain. And then Pippity Poppity has to defend his Wordle title. He's on the first rung of the ladder. And then we'll get into some Alan Wake 2, and we'll start investigating and uncovering. Oh, my one criticism, if I was going to make one niggly point about Alan Wake 2, my one criticism, I have glowing remarks and criticisms to make, but my one big criticism is that if you don't do your investigation board, if you don't keep that up to date, because you can run around and look at things and find things and go to the next part of the mission and do other things and end up filling your filing cabinet with all kinds of stuff that you eventually have to put on your investigation board. If you don't do that as you get them, if you leave some of that stuff to be done later, that you may end up in a situation where you can't do the next thing you need to do in the game because it won't work. They'll let you go there. They'll let you interact with the stuff. We had that problem, remember yesterday, when there was the ride that needed the fuse, and we found the fuse at the end of the mission. We found the fuse. So I'm like, oh, I know what we need this for. And I immediately ran back to that ride to stick the fuse in, and it let me put the fuse in, and the ride started to work, and you had to get in underneath the ride. You had to get underneath the amusement park ride to go get something. So you climbed down underneath the ride, and there was nothing there. I thought it was a glitch. There was literally nothing there. But after we went into her mind and solved the board, did the investigation stuff, suddenly it showed up. So you can get yourself in a situation where you're like, I can't do the game because the game is glitched because things aren't there. But they are, but you have to do the investigations. You need to know that. They don't tell you that. They don't explain that, and that's happened to me a couple of times in the game. So I learned from the School of Hard Knocks that as soon as I start getting photos or information or investigation stuff, I gotta go do it right away. Otherwise, I might confuse myself in what I'm supposed to do next. You're thinking this music is rather annoying. All right, well, listen, lady, you're hard to please. Okay, listen, I'll turn it right down. I'm not turning it off. I'll compromise with you. Okay, so I'll turn it right down. Is it getting in the way of your giga brainwaves for connections? Here you go. Look, this is what I was doing. I was setting up the connection screen for you. There you go, Salem's. All right, there's your words, chat. Well, like, house, hem, darn, follow, seam, share, what the hell is, scrub, subscribe, ratchet, and so. Oh, I could see one, maybe. What about, and, they're probably trying to trick us, chat. Like all expressions for like what Salem's would say to me if I said this music was fantastic, I might get one of those responses from Salem. I don't know though, they might be trying to trick us. And this is your connections anyway. Maybe it's supposed to be hem, like ahem. I don't know. What do you think, chat? Come on. I need to see you guys do connections like perfectly. I need a 4 out of 4, no mistakes made. I need you guys to show Mama Quicks that you are the MVP of the connections. She beat you on connections yesterday, but or was it Wordle? One of them. You want to go with and well. Okay, let's try that. And well. Those are the 4 you want? Just double check, make sure I got those right. Okay, here you go. Yes, that was the tricky one. That was the tricky one as well. Well done, Salem's. Well done, that girl. Hey, Canada, what's going on, buddy? All things you do for Mr. Quicks. I appreciate that, sir. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Did you just re-up and it didn't fire off? Did it not fire off an alert for you? I can do one for you. It won't say your name, but I can definitely make sure you get the sound effect. Here you go, buddy. I appreciate that, man. Let me see here. Boom! Thank you, Canada! I appreciate that, man.
Quicks Arcade just subscribed.
I just subscribed to myself on your behalf.
This is a test.
What do you got? Darn, seam, sew, and hem. Okay, you want to darn the sock, you want to sew the seam, you want to hem the pants, and what was the last one? Seam? You want to press the seam. Try it. Yes! Using a needle and thread. Chad, are you gonna let Salem's just steamroll all over you? Like she always does? Like she always does in connections? Are you gonna let her just like... As soon as we start connections, Salem's jumps in that roller they use to flatten out the highway once they get the asphalt down? She's just, you guys are the asphalt. All capitals. Yes, because you don't read the fucking messages. What was your message? What did I miss? Darn, seam, sew, and hem. Darn, seam, sew, and hem. I read that. Canada, he saw your message, but he didn't read it. I saw your message, yeah? What do you mean I saw it and I didn't read it? Subscribe, follow, like, share, all things I do for Mr. Quicks. I saw that. I saw that message. What message did I miss? Pippin, did you only come here just to write in all capitals and make fun of me and play the meme sound? You know what? Sir, I might just have to come into your channel and do some trolling. I might have to come into your channel and absolutely troll the living shit out of you. That's maybe what I have to do. Uh-oh. Hey, Striker, what's up, man? Nice to see you. By the way, Pippity, Salem's is steamrolling you in connections, I hope you know. She's probably... Salem's, I hope you win Wordle. I hope you pull Pippity off the ladder. I hope you just rip him down off the ladder and stomp on his chest, okay? Break his ankle and make sure he can't drive his Mustang out of the parking lot, all right? Okay. Follow, share, like, and subscribe. All social media. Okay. And that was Canada's guess as well. I get it. I see how I wasn't putting two and two together. I thought you were subscribing Canada. I understand. I got it. So this is Canada's, and Stryker repeated it. Got you. Follow, share, like, and subscribe. Okay? That doesn't get you off the hook, Pippity. That doesn't get you off the hook. You ready? You ready? There it is. Social media actions. Pippity, you might be able to get the last one. You might be able to get... I don't know if you can get the last one. You might. You might be able to get the last one. It's possible that you could get the last one. I'm not sure. Give it a try. Scrubs, Ratchet, House, ER. What's the connection? I know the connection. Oh, Salem's. Shouldn't have told him. Shut up, Salem's already got it. You should, oh my God, I am taking that sound effect off of Blurb. I am taking that sound effect off of Blurb. Or I'm going to come into your channel and fire off nothing but the fart sound for days on end. ER, House, Ratchet, and Scrubs. There you go. All TV shows, right? There you go. Shows set in hospitals. There you go. 4 out of 4. Perfect. All right. Let me get connections off of here before Pippity Poppity finds more material to troll me with. God. Let's see. What have I got here? All right, Wordle time. You ready? Pippity. Please, I'm waiting on bated breath for your first word. Boy, I can't wait. I can't wait for your first word, Pippity. I can't wait to hear what you got for me. I'm so excited. Why don't you type it all in capitals and play the meme sound with it? We're all wondering what amazing 5-letter word you're going to start the Wordle with today, Mr. MVP. Frail. Okay, frail. Chat. Chat, Burn, if you're there, Salem's, please, for the love of God, take this guy down. Take him downtown. Take him down to Paintown, please. Please. All right, ready? Here we go. I say, for the love of God, if that was the correct word, I would never survive. I would never survive the pit pumps that I'd see in chat. Frail, 1 letter right in the wrong place. What are we gonna do now? Pippity is bang on average on our first guess. That's normally what we end up with on a first guess. Doesn't seem to matter, does it? Sometimes we get 3 letters or 2 letters, but 90% of the time we only get 1 in the wrong place, no matter what word we start with. Whatever, you just accuse you. I probably would. Well, as you would if somebody else got it on the first guess. Mr. would immediately type sus in chat. Noise. Noise, says Salem's. Noise. That's all you've heard on here today. You know what? Just for that. Just for that. Okay. Noise? Did you say... Sorry, Salem, I couldn't hear you. What was that? Did you say noise? Can't hear you. Have to talk a little louder. All All right, noise. Here it is. Oh, whatever. Whatever. Get out of there, Pippity. Go get a coffee at Tim Hortons or Dunkin' Donuts or wherever you take your two chickies to. Wherever you take your two chickies to when you get soundly defeated and stomped on by Salem's. Salem's, I hope you got the high heels on, too. Give him a boot in the ass on the way out the door. Today's word is cheat. Hi, Terrell. How are you, buddy? There you go. It's all over. It's all over but the crying. If you listen carefully, you might hear Pippity Bobby doing some of that on his way out the door. Well played, Salem's. Well done. All right. Come back tomorrow and try to take Salem's off the ladder. You might have a struggle on your hands. Salem's is a monster at both connections and Wordle. She's good at both. Very good at both. Let's play Alan Wake 2. Let's get into it. Let's get into the game. It's in the game. I was late last night. I was killing myself laughing. I was watching Angry Joe. Did you see Pip, you'd get a kick out of it. Did you see Angry Joe's review of Starfield? If you want a good laugh, if you want a really good laugh, watch Angry Joe's review of Starfield. It's hilarious. I think he gave the game a 6 out of 10. He gave it a 6 out of 10, but it's hilarious. His commentary about the graphics quality and the silliness on the enemy difficulty. And he said things like you can be in the middle of combat with enemies and you can find a bed and you can go, if you're hurting, and you can go and sleep and you can get back up fully restored with all your health and then continue the fight with the enemies and kill them. Is that true? Oh, I guess it must be. He was in his review. He was saying he's showing all these things that you can do that just are like really dumb. He also said good things. He didn't say just bad things, but the review was pretty funny. The stuff he was talking about. And he said there's like a club that you can go to. There's a club you can go to. It's like a dance club or like some kind of a dancey place. He said they said they did the same thing in Andromeda. Is that the name of the game? Andromeda, the other Mass Effect. They did the same thing in Mass Effect. He said, but the only difference is, he says, in Mass Effect, you can go to the dance club and you can dance. But he says in Starfield, when you go to the dance club, you can't dance. You're not allowed to. There's no funky dance moves or anything. He was showing all these funny things. And he says, what are with these camera angles? He said they do all these really close camera angles to characters' faces, and the characters tilt their head back and look at you like sideways through their eyes. And he was showing all these screenshots. I was just busting the gut laughing at some of the stuff he was putting on the screen. It was hilarious. All right, let's go. All right. Starfield is a Bethesda game. Say no more, right, Terrell? Say no more. Okay, let's go. Mass Effect's club has scantily clad dancers. Starfield, they were in rainbow swirl suits. Yeah, and he was standing next to one guy. He's dressed like a cowboy because he was treating Starfield like he was exploring the Wild West of space. So he was like dressed like a cowboy, and he was standing next to one of those dancers, and the dancer was like doing this over and over and over again. And he's like, okay, so you could pull the rope. Pull the rope dance. What else can you do? And the dancer still goes, all right, pull the rope some more. What's on the end of the rope? But he was going on. It was pretty funny. You'd have to, I can't do it justice. You have to watch it, but it was pretty funny. Okay. So what did we last do? I think the last thing we did, we're still with Saga. Oh, I know. We're in the basement of the old folks' home. We're trying to restore the power because the key to saving our relative, is it Tor or Odin? I think it's Odin, who's been dragged into the lake by Christina. We have to go to Christina's room and get the record out of the bathtub. Yeah, I know that sounds ridiculous. For those of you that haven't played this game, that's nothing. But this game is linked to Control. It's in the same universe, and objects have the ability to affect reality tremendously. And apparently this album, one of the only albums they ever cut, The Old Gods of Asgard, has the ability to save one of the members of the band. So it's in her bathtub for some unknown reason, but we can't get into her room because her room is security locked by we have the key to the door, but there's no power to the security lock. So we're in the basement of the old folks' home trying to restore power. That's where we are. That's what we're doing. We're in the Saga story. The end of that chapter 4 or 5, I think, 4 or 5.
Cynthia took the record, and I brought it back.
Okay. So, chat. Is there anything in the shoebox that we need? I've been collecting up all these flares. I'm not using flares at all. I'm going to dump more flares in here. That's what I'm going to do. Apparently the flares are actually pretty good for getting rid of the enemies, but to be honest with you, we've not really ever really been stressed out too much by enemies. A couple of times. So if we get to that point, maybe I'll maybe I'll pull all the flares back out, but for now I'll leave them there. That's enough spaces, isn't it? I'm going to keep everything else. Why don't I have a charm on my third spot? What? That's like a wasted slot right now. I'm going to put the... That's... Oh, wait. Why even bother with this charm? This charm is all about flares. Leave that charm there. This charm is like if I die... I don't really know how this charm helps you, to be honest. Saves you from death, but it shatters in the process. So if my health was super low, and the next hit that I get hit with would normally kill me, it won't kill me, and this thing disappears. But if I do die, all I have to do is run back from the safe spot. It's not going to be that far away, I don't think. I wanted to let you know that I'm enjoying Alan Wake 2. I take back my comments, except the superb action still stands. Action horror is lacking. Yeah, that's what I was just saying earlier. Yeah, once you know, right, Reg? Once you know what you're going to be playing, right? You don't have that subverted expectations that you would have if you went into it going, oh boy, I loved Alan Wake 1, can't wait to play Alan Wake 2. If you go in like that, you're going to have to go through that process of, what do they call them? The 6 stages of grief? You got to go through those 6 stages. But if you know going in what kind of a game it is, you can enjoy it exactly for what it is, yeah. All right. Let's go. Hey, what's going on, Pedro? Nice to see you, sir. All right, let's just put that there. I don't really know they help you that much, but let's put that there. Okay. So we're looking for the power, I believe. Go to the nursing home's basement to restore power. Okay, that's exactly... Is this it? Oh, I know. We found a box. I need a fuse. That's right. I need a fuse. Now, the silly thing is I already used the fuse that we had for something else that required a fuse. So hopefully they have a fuse down here, and I don't have to, like, go too far afield to find one. I'm sure they do, right? They must. Maybe right here, chat. What's in here? What did I just pick up? I have no idea what I just picked up. Didn't tell me.
Must be locked from the other side.
That's locked, okay. Don't think it was a fuse. That would be in my items. No, I don't have a fuse. Okay, let's go around. What's in this? Can I go in there? No. It's going good, Pedro. We just got started. Salem's soundly handed defeat to Pippity Poppity on his MVP Wordle attempt, which was glorious. We played some connections. Chat trolled me because my sound wasn't working when I first started today. My Go XLR board updated and didn't restart itself. So, but now we're on track, and we're just getting started into Alan Wake 2 Saga end of chapter 4, I think. We're in the basement of a nursing home.
Emmett Elwood had had enough. All his life, he'd been surrounded by the same small-minded, impolite, ignorant people in town. Their endless gossip, their nose-picking, chewing food with their mouths open, not washing their hands after visiting the restroom, and touching things. Touching everything. The world was going to hell. He'd watched day after day how all the nice things in life in Bright Falls were spoiled and ruined forever. There would be a just and terrible reckoning. Emmett had imagined many times how he'd make them pay. He had lovingly tended his anger, made it grow hotter. It was out in the open now. Ugly and slobbering, they reached at him with their unwashed hands. He beat them down, beat them until they no longer moved. And then he'd wash his hands with a strong antibacterial disinfectant.
Emmett was a germaphobe. I don't blame him, though. If people are picking their nose and touching everything, that's kind of gross. Well, it's more than kind of gross. It's very gross. What's in here, Chad?
The power's off.
Oh, yeah, shit. What was I thinking? I love the way she says that, like you idiot. What do you expect me to turn that on? Okay, chat, keep your eyes peeled for 3 numbers. We need 3. Oh, what's this on the board here? We anything up here? We need 3 numbers, chat. House of Zane, renowned filmmaker, establishes artist commune in Bright Falls. Thomas Zane, born Thomas Seen in Finland, and his partner Barbara Jager, born Baba Yagala in Finland, have recently established an artist commune here in Bright Falls. Mr. Zane has purchased the old manor house outside town, and the couple is already settled in. In his home country and internationally as well, Mr. Zane, a well-known and respected auteur filmmaker, a rising star already compared to the likes of Stanley Kubrick and Ingmar Bergman. His earlier film, Nightless Night, won a number of European Film Awards. Mr. Zane, this guy Zane, in the original Alan Wake, he was written up as a poet and an inspiration to Alan Wake. Then in this game later, they said that he was a writer, and now they're saying he's a filmmaker? Maybe this is the evolution of this guy. Mr. Zane is currently in the process of filming a feature entitled Tom the Poet. In conversation, Mr. Zane comes across as a charismatic figure with big dreams. He talks about building a hotel and the film studio in the area. He even has a name picked out for the hotel, Ocean View Hotel. This reporter believes that the name has a nice ring to it. Mr. Zane's dreams would certainly make Bright Falls a household name if they became reality. Members of the commune clearly feel the same, seeing Zane as a person worth revering, even to a faintly cult-like degree, a person who guides his flock to expand their consciousness and reach a higher state of artistic inspiration. With the aid of magic mushrooms, while the Bright Falls Record does not condone the use of illegal drugs, we hope Mr. Zane will help put our town on the artistic map. Okay. Well played, Mr. Zane. Sounds to me like you're going to come here and start a church and then get a cult following going. Take advantage of the government tax deductions and then beg everybody to donate for your next Learjet. Okay, should I go in there yet? Not yet. What's this?
Cynthia Weaver had always kept her lantern close. Someone in the bathroom with her. In the dark. Dark water pressed itself into her. She screamed. Cynthia Weaver hated being old. She'd been a doer, a fighter. Now the bathroom frightened her, afraid she'd break her hip, like Norman. Cynthia had always kept her lantern close, to hold the darkness at bay. "Oh dear, my lantern. I think I've lost it," Cynthia said. "This will put a smile back on your face, my dear," a voice said. A man's voice. Someone in the bathroom with her. In the dark. The light bulb had blown. She meant to replace it days ago. How could she forget? She had slipped getting out of the tub. She lay in the tub now. She lifted her hand. It looked wrong. Too many hands. In a black void with no sense of up or down, she was underwater. A dark shape pushed her down. Dark water pressed itself into her. She screamed. It came out in bubbles.
She got pulled into the bathtub by the darkness, chat. So maybe it wasn't Cynthia that grabbed Tor. Maybe it was the same thing that grabbed Cynthia grabbed Tor. Looked like Cynthia while doing it. Rose, if you see this, please remind residents to leave my stuff alone. I think they hate me. VB. Code is 273. There you go, chat. There we go. Code is 273. Got it. Can I squeeze through there? Where's that box? Painkillers. I'll take those. Pulled into the bathtub by the darkness you saw. Yeah. We just need to get in there and get the record. I wonder if the darkness is going to attack. Oh wait, let's go do that code. 273, right? 270. Wonder if the darkness is going to grab Saga. Oh, there it is, chat. We can put the power on now.
A fuse. Could come in handy.
I read that already. We did that, we did that, we did that. So the only thing I didn't do down in here is this doorway, right? Might as well keep going in the dark and then do the fuse in the end. As I gotta run a long way back. Or not a long way, but I have to go back. Oh, it comes around on its own. Okay, so we're back anyway. Okay. So this is all the same. So the fuse is down here, right? What's this? Rose. Spare fuses now locked away because someone Ahti keeps stealing them. Code is in the laundry room. Wow, in case you missed it, chat, the game is going to doubly help you.
It doesn't budge.
All right. And we can go down here, right? And we're back. Let's put the power on. Okay.
There. Power's back on.
Search Cynthia's room. There's nothing left to do down here, right? So let's go. What do I have? Oh, Cynthia. Settle down, girl. Carnage made a comment on Dropped Frames saying that he didn't want to spoil, but there's something in this game that will have people talking for years. And I knew at that time when he was recording Dropped Frames that you and I were ahead of him in this game. He played today, so we're behind him now. But at the time he made the comment, I was sitting there racking my brain trying to think what the hell he was talking about, because I haven't, to my knowledge, come across anything that's going to have people talking for years. I hope he clarifies that comment at some point, because I don't know what he meant. My fault? I was racking my brain trying to think, what is the thing that's in the game that's going to have people talking for years? I don't know what he means. Can I not get that? All right, that's it. Why are the lights not on in here? Didn't I put the power on? Leslie's talking about those crazy jump scares that happen every once in a while, but that's nothing new. They've been doing that in horror games for a long time. Where's my shotgun? Let's not waste time with these idiots. If anybody gets in our way, chat, we give them a burn and turn blast right in the gut. Like this guy right here.
Steal! More so than you.
Okay. Oh, you're gonna throw axes at me, huh? You wanna try that again, mister? There's no real dodge mechanic in it. I don't think there is anyway. I don't think there's any dodge that I've found. Okay, we are headed back to Cynthia's room. Cynthia is in the... This is the wellness center. I need to get to the house. This is the house. So we got to get through the front door.
I need something to cut this.
Oh my god, the bolt cutters. I have no idea where these damn bolt cutters are. Can't get through there. Okay, so can we go up this way? I don't want to go in the basement. They didn't... Okay. Must be another entrance. Here we go. So Cynthia is on the 3rd floor, I believe. How come the lights aren't on? We turned the power on, but the lights are off? So all the electric locks work, but the lights are off. That doesn't make sense. Unless every single light... Oh, could this lamp is on? There's some darkness in here smashing things up. Is this Cynthia's room? That's Gail's room. Wasn't Cynthia? Cynthia. I thought she was on the 3rd floor. Didn't that room change? Is that just... Is this the workout lady? No. I think the room's changed, chat. I think this was Cynthia's room before. Are they doing some kind of mind freak? Or am I remembering it wrong? Maybe I'm just remembering it wrong, but... I don't know. Here we go. All right, Cynthia, coming into the bathtub. Why is your room destroyed? I guess you were having a fight with the darkness?
A dam? Was Cynthia into civil engineering?
What do we got?
A power station. Everyone needs a hobby, I guess. A lantern. Was Cynthia using it for protection? Did she know about the dark presence? I feel like I'm missing some context here. I'm guessing the woman in this photograph was not Cynthia's favorite.
Isn't that Thomas Zane in the picture?
Towards a romantic, huh?
For a very special woman who dragged me into the lake under the influence of the dark presence.
The dark presence uses people's memories, their fears to corrupt them.
I went down to the basement today to check the lights. I can't trust Blum to do it. He's too slow, but it's getting harder and harder for me to reach them. I can't keep up much longer. Tom's lamp is gone. The lamp was the angel on it. The lamp with the angel on it. He always loved that lamp. It disappeared from my room. The darkness is here after all these years. I took Tom's lamp. I know it did. It took Tom's lamp. The lights are going out more and more, and there's no one left to stop it. I can't do it on my own. So the darkness did shut the lights down in here. I have nothing left of Tom now. I don't know what I'm going to do. I need Tom's lamp back. I need Tom back. The shadows are moving. There's no more light. There's no more lamps. I can't find my way out of the room. Someone locked the door. Did I lock it? Maybe Tom did. He probably did to keep me safe. He's such a considerate man. Barbara doesn't deserve him. Tom could do so much better. Where did Tom's lamp go? I used to have it. I guess he took it back. That's fine. It was his after all. The shadows are moving. Did I write that? Nonsense. There are no shadows. It's just us. Tom and I forever. Well, what about Thor back there buying you the box of chocolates, lady? I found something funny while I was down there. A newspaper article about Tom, but it called him a filmmaker. Tom didn't make movies. He was a poet. That's what I said. A magnificent poet. I dug around and found film equipment, supposedly also Tom's. What is happening? This isn't right. I know it isn't. Oh, you know what? We forgot to turn on the film projector in the basement. 0 punctuation for the New Lords of the Fallen is up, and it's worth checking out. Okay, I'll check it out, Pip. I'll look into it. I know the darkness is in the tub, but
Cynthia would deal with the nasty Anderson fellow. Tor, always poking people with his hammer. He had it coming.
So we got some stuff to do here before I look at that darkness. First off, I've got that manuscript paper.
Cynthia Weaver smiled. Lost without her lantern? Nonsense. Cynthia felt as giddy as a young girl in love. Cynthia had loved Thomas Zane. Tom only had eyes for Barbara.
So Barbara's the
Barbara
girl that's
was
all
bad
scratched
news.
out in the photo.
Tom had seen it in the end. Cynthia had been there to comfort him. And when he left, Cynthia waited. Years of waiting. Now Tom had come back to her. They'd be together now. See the world. She'd always dreamed of seeing New York. They were there now in a fancy hotel. She drew a bath. She would become like Barbara. No, better. She sank into dark water. Into Tom. Tom had enemies plotting against him. Cynthia would deal with the nasty Anderson fellow, Tor, always poking people with his hammer. He had it coming. Anything for Tom.
Cynthia. She's in love with Tom.
Cynthia was close to someone named Thomas Zane. Who is he?
Tom was back. Tom had enemies. In a fancy hotel. Just his imagination. The nightmare started to creep in. Cynthia Weaver smiled.
An old flame. Maybe Tom was taken.
Thomas Zane in a fancy hotel full of darkness. Can you say The Shining, chat? All right, what do we got? Story. Can't do any of these, eh? Okay. Oh, new category.
I need to get the clicker to wake and close this damn case before my family gets dragged any further into it.
Okay, and that's everything here. Oh no, it says I have more. What do I have? I can't do these though. Why does it unless they go onto this board I just did. That could be. Oh, no. Why do they tell me I can't do these, then take away the dot, then I do the one that I can do, and then it tells me I got to go back to these but I can't do them. They need to fix that. That's a bug. All right. Where's the bathtub? Here it is. Where's the record? There it is.
Anger's Remorse by Old Gods of Asgard. I need to play it in the jukebox.
The jukebox? There's a jukebox here? The only jukebox I can remember is the jukebox in the diner back in Bright Falls. There must be one here somewhere. I don't know, maybe in the common area? Do they list it on the map? Jukebox. Did you guys see a jukebox in our travels? Maybe there's one in Point of Interest. These are all rooms. We've searched all this. Maybe in the Old Gods of Asgard Museum, where the record was broken, the frame. Unless it says jukebox somewhere. First floor. Rec room in the first floor. It could be there. Probably it's either on the first floor somewhere, or it's in the Old Gods of Asgard Museum, right? So the Old Gods of Asgard Museum is on the second floor. So let's go down there and check that first. Actually, you know what? We could open up these other doors now. So we might as well do this as we're here. I think we can. Why, I can't open this one? I don't get a indicator? Ati? You alright, buddy?
Do you know anything about the Cult of the Tree?
Yes, yes. He who reaches for a spruce tree will stumble into a juniper. Bloom was one of them. He has kicked empty. I wouldn't want to be in his shoes. But I like his shoes.
Thanks, Adi. Thanks, buddy. You're not much help. You're talking a bunch of nonsense. All right, second floor it is. Let's go. So, where's the Old Gods of Asgard Museum? It's over here, right? Somewhere. Somewhere near here. Old Gods of Asgard Museum and Hall of Fame. Alright, is the jukebox in here? We've already looked around in here. No, so it's got to be downstairs in the rec room. So first floor it is. We just came in. We got some darkness in here. Girl? Want some of this?
Not good.
What do you mean not good? Where's she? Where'd she go? She's gonna start throwing pots and pans at me, isn't she? Where you going? You wanna manifest yourself, lady? Show yourself, lady. There you are. In the face! Girl! They need a dodge in this game. They really need a dodge in this game because it's frustrating when you get hit. Maybe there is one and I just don't know what it is properly. I'll have to look it up. Let me look it up. Is there a dodge and I'm just not using it? That's entirely likely. Because it sure would help. Is there? There is. What is it? Spacebar. What is it on the controller, though? What's the dodge on the controller? Left bumper. Let me check it out. Okay. All right. It's just a. It's the Alan Wake dodge of Alan Wake 1, I guess, right? Okay. I haven't been using it at all, so that's why I'm getting hit a lot. Heal up, girl. Okay, now where's this jukebox, Chad? We were so rudely interrupted by the darkness. If you dodge at the right time, you get a perfect dodge, which stuns the enemy. Oh, so there's even advantages to it. Oh, Reg, I know something about the game from watching a review that I wouldn't have known, but it's kind of something that's important, that it was a criticism about the game. I don't know if you want me to tell you or not. It's got to do with your weapons. If you don't want to know, I won't say anything, but I don't know how important a role it plays late, how much of an important role it's going to play, but it was definitely something. Apparently, in the end of this game, they take all of your weapons away from you except for your pistol. So if you don't level up your pistol, if you spend all your level up paper on other weapons, you're not going to have a leveled weapon. I know. It was a criticism somebody was making. Apparently something happens in the game and you lose all your weapons except for your pistol. They said the leveling of the weapons doesn't really make a big difference anyway, but apparently, I don't know if it's one of the endings or a number of the endings or all of the endings or what, but the comment was, I've been leveling up the crossbow. Something to do with you lose all your weapons, and if you haven't leveled the pistol, then you're going into the end with an unleveled weapon. How that plays out, I can't say. It was just a comment that they had made.
I can't force it open.
But I can't use this. They won't let me use it. So, okay. Jukebox is probably over here, chat. Nope. Not in here. Oh, there it is. It's just a different looking jukebox. All right, let's play this record.
The song will show me the way.
Look in the mirror,
Oh, that's just a new record I got? Oh, wait, there's something here. You gotta do something here now, it says. Why does it keep on asking me to come here and do this and I can't do it? Game. You need to screw off with that. Oh, something else? Anger's remorse mentions the man I drove away. So this is the song. You say I can put it on the board. Why did Mom leave? I wouldn't put it there. Connection to Thor and Odin. Logan's past in the story. My life in Watery. It goes under my life. So let's go through these. What's this say? Which parts are false? Which parts are real? My life in Watery. The man I drove away is the song. Is there a mention of any music here? Logan's part in the story. Connection to Thor and Odin. It could go there maybe. That doesn't seem right to me. No. See, this is... I don't see like this one would go anywhere in this level. Why did Mom leave? How am I connecting Thor's song to my mother? That's a stretch. You'd have to just straight up guess at that. Can I use these now? Game, stop telling me to use those when I can't use them. A lot of cases to work on. Yeah, I do. That's the other thing, Reg. Make sure that you're doing your case board as you play, because if you don't complete your case board, the game will let you get items that you're supposed to use to solve puzzles, but you can't. But the thing that you need to get with it won't be there. I had one where I needed to use a fuse to get access to an area to get an item, and I got the fuse and I went to the area by using the fuse, but there was no item there. And I had to go back after I solved the board, because then it shows up after you solve the board. So make sure you keep your file cabinet cleaned out as you go.
The overlap is up. Here we go again.
So I'm supposed to go into the pond? They said the song will lead me. Been doing it? Yeah. As soon as you get them alert, yeah, immediately do them. Yeah, that's a good way to go, for sure. Am I supposed to go in there, chat? What am I supposed to do with this? I mean, that's the phenomenon. Do I have to stand in a certain spot to make something happen? Okay. Now where am I? So the dark Cynthia, being influenced by the darkness, has snatched me away to somewhere. Bright Falls. The body of missing youth discovered in flooded bunker. The local girl, Nora Hesberg, age 15, who went missing on Saturday of last week, was discovered dead in the sealed underground bunker near Valhalla Nursing Home in Bright Falls. Cause of death has been determined to be drowning. So there's a bunker underneath the nursing home. The incident occurred during the gathering of local youths at the bunker. Nora was first reported missing by her parents Sunday morning when she discovered their daughter had not returned home the night before. The police were contacted and they received a tip to check the bunker from one of the victim's acquaintances. Police are treating the tragedy as an accident. The community mourns the loss of its young member. So this is some... Hey, Kaz, what's up, buddy? So this is some, like, forgotten bomb shelter place or something that was underneath the nursing home and the lake. Read that.
Mommy, what are you doing? Help me, please.
This isn't real.
Now I'm hearing my own daughter's voice because my daughter drowned, or are they saying?
Place.
Or so the darkness is rewriting the story because they want to tell me that I lived in a trailer park and that my daughter drowned, right? So now they're giving me. So now the darkness is trying to scare me with the story of the death of my daughter. Beware the drowned lady. And I'm trying to solve the case, not only to determine who the cult is, but also now to stop the darkness from rewriting my life story and killing my daughter.
Am I going in circles?
You lost sleep because your phone was ringing, sir? You getting some, You getting some important calls, mister? Just put your phone on silent mode. If it's important, Kez, they'll leave a message. If somebody calls and they don't leave a message, and the number doesn't give you a caller ID, I never call those back. If it leaves a caller ID, I call back. If they don't leave a message and there's no caller ID, get it. 9 times out of 10, it's somebody trying to sell you something. So this is like a freak out thing where I gotta walk around until until a door opens or the darkness chases me. I keep on changing my direction. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Delivering your mother's travel meds. Is your mom taking a trip? Anti-malaria tablets. Is she going like to... Is she going to Africa or something? Or is she going back to India for a visit of relatives or something? Is malaria a problem in India? Or maybe she's going to Georgia and they've got a mosquito issue. I have no idea. Flying out to India to visit her maternal family. All right, that's cool, man. That's cool. She must be excited. So wait a minute, Kez. Does that mean you get the house to yourself, buddy? Are we all? Is it party at Kez's place? Wait a minute. Wait a minute, Kez. It's the first. Wait a minute. Wait a minute now. It's the 1st of November, Kez. Oh Jesus, hang on. I got a situation, Kez.
Little Viking.
Let me test this perfect dodge. Okay, that was a perfect dodge. See how perfect that was? I'll wait till I'm on flat ground and I'll try the perfect dodge. Had 2 shot glasses of JD to aid the sleep earlier. Kez, man. You had 2 shot glasses of JD? Who are you? Who is this person that's that's jumped into Kesman's body? The man who drinks non-alcoholic Heinekens. Well done, Kez. Well done. More applause. So she's leaving the house. You're the man of the house. Party at Kez's place. That's what I'm thinking. I know you got a bottle of JD kicking around somewhere now. Something in there? I love how they let you look inside. Like they don't like, where do I got to stand to get the thing out of here? There we go. Like you open it, you can't get it here. You can't get it here. You got to find some weird side angle to get. Can't get it here. You got to like find some special tiny little angle. There we go. Oh, and then you got to wait till you get the A prompt. Okay, there we go. That's a little awkward. You have to do some decorating and painting in your mom's bedroom. So you've been assigned chores. Well, what you need to do is you need to fire up the radio or your Spotify or whatever you got for music. Get that bottle of JD going. Put some wild mural on your mother's wall. Put some wild and crazy mural on some graffiti. Bring some UK tag artist in to paint some wild and crazy thing on the wall for your mom. Freak her right out. All right, I got that power's gonna do this flip the switch thing over here, right?
The wall just disappeared. The light did that?
So if the light killed the wall or made it disappear, then the wall was of the darkness. The wall was of the darkness, Saga. Your dad patched up a hole, however, you couldn't plaster it. Get diagnosed. Right, so now it falls upon you to get that done. Well, listen, sir. I'm sure your mom appreciates all the hard work you do around the house in improving the place and patching it up and painting it and repairing it. But you got to make sure during all of that you cut loose a little bit and have some fun, sir. All work and no play makes Kesmond a dull boy. You've never plastered before? YouTube! YouTube, baby! The great teacher. I've come full circle, chat. So now we're doing circles in this place. See, you could get this. Like, this is the kind of thing you should put on your mom's wall. It doesn't have to say ocean view. It could say, welcome to Kesmond's mom's place. Kesmond's mom's room. Or just says mom's room.
It's a loop, like the others.
She would lose it. She would totally freak.
The center.
I don't know, maybe she'd love it. So now we're playing the loop thing again. We're playing the loop game again, chat. And the hotel is flashing in and out of existence. Although it can't be the hotel because the hotel can't be underground. It's supposed to be in Bright Falls. Okay, wait. Somebody following me?
Cynthia. She's here.
Let me reload my gun. Got a bullet with your name on it, Cynthia. I've only got 2 batteries left. That's not good. But I have to have my flashlight on right now. Cynthia, stop making me walk in circles. Cynthia, this is a really cheap game mechanic that many games have used. Let's just get it on, girl. Let's get into shooting, girl. Come on. Stop with the surrealistic horror. Let's get into the visceral horror. Like a my fist in your mouth. Okay, come on, Remedy. Stop messing with me. Let's get it on. Which way do you want me to go that's not going to be a dead end? Feel like That scene in Bloodborne, that boss fight in Bloodborne, where you have to chase the guy around till you finally get him into that central room.
Oh, back here again.
Come on, Cynthia. I'm going down the middle. I'm going to do the opposite of what my mind says I should do. Aha, see? This is new. What do you got in here?
Locked. The
Locked?
key has to be nearby.
Put the lights on. Now it's gone. So I have to get the key in the light. Then I gotta go back to the dark to get the cabinet. Is that what we're doing? Is that what we're doing, Cynthia? Could really use a few more batteries, to be honest. But bullets are nice. Don't have any goddamn bolt cutters. I do not know where these bolt cutters are. I must have missed bolt cutters early in the game, because I think these bolt cutter rooms are like extra gear, like extra batteries and bullets and heals and stuff. They're like bonus. If you miss the bolt cutter, you're just shit out of luck. Maybe there'll be more than one bolt cutter. Maybe I'll find it. Another one. Or maybe I should just look at it.
Well, Trebek. Fancy seeing you here. It's been a while.
Or maybe I should, like, look it up, like, where is the bolt cutter, and go back to Bright Falls or wherever it is and get it, so that I have it for the rest of the game. All right, we got to turn the light on. What changed? Battery. Bullets. Heals. They're being really stingy with the batteries, chat. I appreciate the bullets and the heals, but can we get a little battery action? There we go. There we go. There's the key. Okay, now I probably have to figure out the right combination of light switch flicks. Is it going to be as easy as turning this one off? It is. Nice, okay. Let's do it. Oh my god! Oh my god! What were we just talking about? Maybe I didn't miss the bolt cutters. Maybe this is the first time the bolt cutters show up and you have to backtrack to open up the other bolt cutter areas. Or maybe we're going back to the other areas later. There they are, chat. The coveted bolt cutters. A la stealing ideas from Resident Evil. Let's go. So now I gotta flip the light switch again. I was talking about, Kez, there's these places in the game that I've run into, 3 or 4 of them so far, where I can't go because you need bolt cutters, and I've been pretty thorough and I haven't found any goddamn bolt cutters. And so I was joking around because there's another one place just like it in here. But I was looking for a key to open up a locked chest, and I got the key, and when I opened up the chest, guess what was inside? Bolt cutters. So the very thing I was complaining I didn't have was the very thing that I got. Okay. So now, in order to progress, I think I got to turn that light out, right? No, wait, yeah, because there's a room here that won't show up until the light's out. There we go. Thought that the bolt cutters would be given to us or get it from the bookers, the witnesses from the Nightingale being killed at the beginning. Yeah, you know, well, I don't know if they show up somewhere else, Reg. I have no idea. Oh my God, hang on. We got a situation. Oh, we got a woman with a shovel. She's pretty strong. I think I need to upgrade my pistol, Reg. I think the pistol needs a little upgrading. Okay, there's a door, but we're doing the bolt cutters first. Oh, what's in here? I think the pistol needs an upgrade. Okay, let's go check out these bolt cutters. This first, did she leave us any loot in here? When those people bust through the wall with the giant sledgehammer, is it a sledgehammer or is it a chunk of concrete and rebar? Where is she? Oh, she disappeared. That reminds me of Dying Light and those great big dudes in Dying Light. And they had the propane tanks or what, the oxygen tanks on their backs, and you could shoot the oxygen tank and then they would spew and blow up. Okay, nothing in here? All right. Let's go. Let's do this, chat. So, bolt cutters. Make it happen, Saga. This is my first bolt cutting operation right here. I can remember where one of the bolt cutting places was. It was back at the biker house. So, if we're ever near there, we should check that out for sure. Now, they're presenting me with two choices, chat. Possibly three choices. What's in here? Okay, that's everything. This room is connected to the other room, is it? No, it's not. Oh, this is the door for that room. Okay, so it's not really a big choice. Okay, let's do this first then. Not much here. Just the door through. Okay, so there's only one choice. Let's go. We got bolt cutters. I don't think I have any, I don't think I have any bullets left, do I? I mean, but for shotgun bullets, that is. Should I take it? Might as well, right? What do I have for shoddy bullets? Oh, I do. I have some shoddy bullets. Okay, so we got a little bit of shotgun action. I'm gonna default to the shoddy. Let's just, come on, let's be honest. The greatest gun ever for a horror game is a shotgun, isn't it? Like, honestly, isn't the shotgun like the best gun for a horror? It has all the right elements. It takes a little bit of time to reload, so there's a fear factor. It makes a great noise. A pump action. Yeah! It makes a pump action noise when you load the thing. If it's that kind of shotgun. It makes a great sound when you fire it off. It's got tremendous stagger potential. I know you're upgrading yours, Reg. Shotgun is the best. Yes, there are better guns. Yes, there are fancier guns. But it just doesn't quite feel the same in the gameplay as the good old shotgun. Oh, they're doing it to us. They're doing it to us again, chat. What did I get by cracking open that place with the bolt cutter? I didn't get anything. I got a chance to come downstairs and run in circles again. I guess it's progression in the story somehow, once Remedy lets me know where I'm supposed to go.
Back again.
Yeah, I know, Saga.
Deeper.
I know, Saga. Go deeper? Okay, we're going this way. Is there any loot? Did they upgrade the loot? No? Okay. Cynthia, let him go. He bought you chocolates, for the love of God. And this is how you treat the guy? I know you don't love him. I know your man is Thomas Zane, and I know you hate Barbara.
Tor!
Is it a Cynthia boss fight? Is that what we're about to have here?
So dark. I'm sorry, kiddo. The hag tricked me.
Tor, I'm here! I'm coming!
He's in the middle. Is he trapped in this thing? She's fluttering around in the darkness. Turn the lights on. My honey.
You took Tor. I'm here to take him back. I need to get the lights on to reach him.
Need to get the lights on.
Damn dark down here. I'm underwater. She's trapped me.
So I can't be in the water or she'll pull me under. Is that why they have these little... So it's like a timed thing?
She's under the water.
I've got to get somewhere and I can't let her grab me? Is that what's going on here?
I can't stay in the water.
She's chasing me and I'm trying to get to that door. Cynthia, be... Where's that opening? Wasn't there an opening? Oh, she's blocking it with her darkness over there? No. I thought I could have sworn I saw an opening before. Go down. Go down, girl. Run!
Shit!
Sin. That's the opening over there, right? So, okay. Let's go. Go!
There must be a way to get the power back on.
Is there anywhere I can stand down here? Yeah, a couple of spots. Am I going left or right, chat? Let's try going left.
I gotta get out of the water. I can't stay in the water.
Go. In the dark. Cynthia, I'm gonna give you a bullet in the face when I see you. What's this? Ah! Cynthia! Is this it? Aha. All right.
I'm not leaving you here, Tor. Hold on!
Okay, is this it? All right. So now we've done the left. We got to go down the right. Oh, this takes us back in. All right, go in. I'm gonna go push the button, turn the lights on. If I turn the lights on, I'll scare her away, right? Hit it.
It's cold.
Okay, Cynthia. Lights are on. The water's drained.
Goddamn thing.
Show yourself.
Tell Odin. I'm sorry I fucked everything up.
You can apologize to him yourself. I'm getting you the hell out of here.
Do I have to go to a certain spot to make her go crazy? Oh, there's a down. Oh, we gotta go underneath the water area. Okay. Okay. There she is, chat!
Shut her out of her own.
Girl, stop throwing things at me. In the face! Oh, come on! How did you take 2 shots to the brain like that? Back up, bitch. Why are you so angry? You got your man? She's throwing darkness at me, Chad. No ammo. Okay, gotta switch the guns. I'm almost out of health. Where you at? Where you at? Gun. I want my gun back. Do I have any? I don't have any flashlight power. I gotta get her in the brain. Are you still up? This pistol sucks, Jack. Back, bitch. I don't have any flashlight power. Jesus, she's got a good right hook, Chat. Oh, come on. You're a bullet sponge. Holy moly.
You again. The FBI. Saga Anderson. I'm closer now. I can feel it. You helped me get closer to escaping.
Wake? Where are you? Is this coming from the dark place when you were still trapped? I have the clicker. We can finish this.
We've got the clicker. You can help. We must find it.
I already have it. I can get it to you. But I have to understand. Did you write Logan into the story?
Lad's in danger. I need to get back. I'm writing a story. It's the only way.
Then change the story. If this is the past, if this is you still in the dark place, then you can do that, right? You cannot write her in. She's my daughter, goddammit! Logan is in the story.
God damn it, Alan!
Get him to change it.
Are you using my daughter as bait?
I have the clicker.
Are you holding my daughter hostage because you know that I'll help you?
Right to do this to Logan.
Exactly.
To my family.
Maybe it's not him though. Maybe it's Scratch writing the daughter into the story.
Tor,
Oh, fucking hell.
are you okay?
Hey, buddy.
Hey, took you sweet time to come save your grandpa, huh?
Nice attitude. A family trait?
You're right. sorry. Thanks for helping out an old bastard like me.
That's my job.
That's my job.
Now,
I'm an
I've got some
FBI
questions for
agent
you.
who lives in a trailer
Of
park
course you do, sweetie pie.
with a Nordic grandfather.
And I got answers.
I think this is chapter 5. I don't know unless we're going to switch to... We might switch to Alan here because of the whole Thomas Zane hotel story. I think that's supposed to be happening. No, not yet. Talk about the next steps. Okay, well, before I do that, I got probably a bunch of stuff in here. Can I do these now?
I already took care of all this.
Oh, that's interesting. So if you don't, I mean, you don't want to, if you don't do your cases until you've solved that particular case, it will fill the board in automatically for you. That's cool. But you can't rely on that because like what I was telling you, Reg, sometimes it won't trigger an event unless you do the board. So you can't wait to the end of the case to let the board go automatic because you might get stuck in something. The overlap.
Tor's here, in the overlap. Gotta find him and get the fuck out.
We already found him. We did it. Area around the overlap is always flooded. So okay, so bring that up. Bring it up. So that's this one over here, the overlap. Entered the dark place by playing Tor and Odin's song. Overlap.
Overlaps require pieces of art to enter. Is that because of the dark place's focus on art?
And these I can't do, right? That's it. Okay. Is there anything else? No.
We need to talk.
Damn right. Lots for me to explain. But not here. The night's got ears. We can have our talk in your head. You have a room there, right?
How do you know about that?
I'm your grandfather. What don't I know?
He knows about the room in my head. Well, I suppose he knows about it because who is writing Saga? Is Thomas Zane writing Alan and Alan is writing Saga, or is Thomas Zane writing Alan and Saga? I have a feeling that it's Thomas writing Alan, Alan writing Saga, right? Some of you know what I'm talking about, and others of you are like thinking, what the fuck is he talking about? I know this is happening right now. Okay, going into my room, gotta profile this guy. Terrell would know the answer to that question, chat. Terrell's really good at this meta stuff. My grandfather. I'm your grandfather, after all.
You said you were my grandfather. If that's true, why wasn't I told about you?
You were part of our fucked up family. Way before this horror story. I was a shitty fucking dad to Freya. Your mom didn't deserve that. Not one bit. Things were said and done. Not a day goes by I haven't regretted it. But that fucking father of yours didn't make things any easier. I know Freya is gone. So I need to apologize to you. I am sorry, Saga.
I can see he's sorry. Mom said she didn't want anything to do with my grandfather. And that my father died before I could remember. It all matches. Tor and Odin aren't part of my family.
father. My shitty fucking father?
Mom wouldn't talk about my father. You knew him?
Some doors are better left closed. Your dad was a complicated bastard. Always thinking too many steps ahead. That's not how we work. There was trouble, and then he was gone. I didn't handle it well. Freya didn't want anything to do with me after that. I can't blame her.
I never knew my dad or my mom's family. So many broken relationships in my past. I won't lose mine. With Logan. With David. I won't stop until they're safe.
The guy who was the talk show host, the black talk show host, his name was Dor. And I just asked my grandfather about my father, and he said some doors are better left closed. Is that like a hint that my father was the black talk show host that was talking to Alan Wake? Could be.
You know about my mind place? How is that possible?
We all have the power. Find the truth. Damn right I do. Odin already told you you're a seer. You can gaze into their heads, see the truth. See past the lies. Past this bullshit horror story. Us Andersons aren't bound by it. You can fight it. Don't be the story. Make the story.
It's true. I am a seer. I have a power. My mind place is more than I thought it was. This isn't my intuition. I'm seeing their thoughts. Is this why I know the truth about Logan? While everyone else forgot? You said you were a shitty father to my mom. Is that why she left?
Freya never looked back. My girl was strong. Freya always thought our powers had a dangerous side. Odin and me did fuck with things that should not have been fucked with. Your mom had common sense. She raised you right. Kept you safe. I'm not surprised she didn't tell you about the Anderson power.
She was always protecting me. Whenever I told my mom about my mind place, she called it make-believe. I wish she'd been more honest with me. At least towards the end. I have the clicker. Can I use it to save my daughter?
An amp? Get your guitar roaring and your drums crashing. Blow reality's eardrums. Just the light switch isn't enough. It's Tom's story we're dealing with, so he's gotta be the one to rewrite it. After that's done, he can flick that switch to bring the whole thing home, baby.
I can't use the clicker without Wake. Tom. Meaning Wake.
No.
He needs to rewrite the story first. I can't stop the horror story without him.
Tom meaning Wake. So she can't talk to Tom, but she can talk to Alan. And Alan is being written by Tom. Why did they show me pictures, but they're telling me there's nothing on the case board, but there's cases? Can I do these yet? Because Wake wrote the story, only Wake can edit it. The clicker? Maybe?
Doesn't look right.
Oh, here. How to stop the story.
Wake needs to be the one to rewrite the ending. And
Clicker
I'll need to keep an eye on him.
Acts like an amplifier, can magnify the reality, changing the effects of art. So this goes here. Wake writes a story, the dark place makes it change reality, and the clicker amplifies that change, making it a permanent. Makes sense? And I can't do these. Tor and my father had problems. There was trouble. Freya took me away after that. Why did my mom leave? Was Tor the reason my father left? He sure sounds like it. Our family is not bound by Wake's story. The Andersons can see through the horror story because we have special abilities and powers. But aren't we written by Wake? Or Thomas? We have special abilities. Is that a connection?
That's it.
Okay. This would explain why my memories haven't changed like everyone else. Mom thought Tor's power was dangerous, didn't want me around it. Why'd Mom leave?
The way Tor behaved? I'm surprised my mom hung around for as long as she did. But he is genuinely sorry.
Can't do these ones.
Your grandfather made the song to apologize.
Wake wrote Logan into the story. He had no right to use her like this. There's still time to make him fix it. I won't give him a choice.
So if she's also written by Wake, then he's written a story where he's trapped. So he wrote a character to save him, and then he wrote her daughter into the story to blackmail her to save him, and now she's mad at the guy in the story that's writing this. This can be categorized as a picture puzzle game all the way. I don't hate this mechanic, but I don't like it and bored. It does. What I think, Reg, is there could have been a way to implement this mechanic that would have taken a lot less time and not broken the pace of the game. Because you start getting into the story or the scary bits and the action and collecting the loot and moving to the next part. And in order to ensure that you get all the things or do it right, you have to come into the mind space and do all of this. And this slows down that pace. So it's like you're constantly getting hot-colded. Start, stopped, start, stopped. There could be a way to do this better, I think, probably. Maybe maybe do this part for you automatically, but give you the option to go into the mind space and review it and look at it anytime you want, so that when there's a lull in action and you want to, I'm a little confused about this, you can go into the mind space and read through the puzzles and the pictures. I don't know. There must be a way. Can't do these ones. I don't know why it keeps on telling me, it keeps on tagging that file, but I can't do any of that file yet. I'll be really happy when the photo comes up that takes those two pictures out of there. Again, and these ones I can't do. So now the file case, it says, see how it says cases is yellow by Oscar over here? It says cases, yellow, but there's no cases because none of it can be done. So this shouldn't be yellow. That should be white. If I go there, these can't be done. See, now it's white. Now it's white. See? Now it's happy that I went there for the third time. But these can't be done. That's a glitch. That has to be a glitch.
Thanks for telling me this, Tor. I need to go find Wake. To stop this.
The old gods of Asgard will be ready to help. Me and my bro will bring the rock when you need it. Remember, your daughter is alive. Just kept from you by this bullshit horror story.
I needed to hear that. Thanks, Grandpa.
So my reward for rescuing him.
Don't worry about me, kiddo. I'll drag my sorry ass over to Odin. 2 shots of the Andersons' finest will fix us both up.
Gonna have a couple shots of JD,
See you
Kez.
soon, Saga.
The FBC is holding Wake at the sheriff's station. I need to make Agent Estevez understand. They have Wake and I have the clicker. We have to work together to stop this.
Oh, this could be...
Casey, Do you read me, Casey? Damn it. Where are you, Casey? He better be okay. Focus, Saga. Get to the station. To Wake.
So my reward for rescuing my grandfather is that he revealed to me that I have supernatural powers that allow me to see through the fictitious writing that Alan Wake is creating to make me think is reality, even though I'm not even real because I'm a character he wrote. The game's a good game, but it has flaws. I can't understand how these things get rated 10. Because that's what critics like, Reg. Critics and reviewers, for the most part, aren't gamers. You know, they play the games on ultra easy mode and they skim through them real fast. And the critics want there to be lots and lots of wokeness. They want there to be lots and lots of messaging in between the lines. They want there to be lots and lots of weird, surrealistic vagueness and strangeness. And if a game is full of that, they love it. It's like the movie critics do the same thing. If you write if it's a movie about a guy who opens a store in L.A. and gets robbed, so he gets a gun to protect himself, and his wife takes, I don't know, karate classes or something, and it's a comedy or something, they're gonna hate it. But if it's about a guy who suffers from depression and he's got lots of emotional angst and he falls in and out of what do you call those things? You know, like not an epileptic fit, but a mental version of that. In and out of seizures, and he sees hallucinations, and his wife is trying to divorce him, and she's got a best female friend they always make fun of. If it's got all of this weird, twisty, turny junk in it that's really more or less just distractions, they love it. If you do a cowboy movie about cowboys in the wrangling cattle, boring. If you do a cowboy movie where they're gay and they're having a love affair, aka Brokeback Mountain, masterpiece. Okay. There are reviewers that are gamers, though. There are reviewers that are gamers. You got to just pick them out, find the ones that actually play through the game and are critical of gameplay and stuff. This game is good, though, right? You got to take it, play it the way it's meant to be played, right? Which I don't know if it is as good a game streaming as it would be as sitting at home with a big tall beer or a glass of wine and some cheese and some French bread and mulling it over with your friend, you know, and talking over the surrealism that's going on. But it's, you know, it's not bad. It's all right. It does have, I think it has a pacing issue, though. So, okay, so I'm supposed to be going back to, let me just check my board here. Yeah, it's definitely not Masterpiece 10 out of 10 material. I agree. Let me just make sure I get everything done. I do. I mean, there's songs and stuff, but these are constantly going to go yellow. I'm never going to get these out of the yellow. Even if I go over here and highlight all these and I go away, it's going to be yellow again when I come back. Okay, so there's none of that to do. So if I go here, it says what? Go to the sheriff's station. So I got to figure out how to get to the sheriff's station from here, right? So I got to go to my map. What's the quickest way for me, being all the way out here, to get to the sheriff's station? I would think it's to get to my car, right? I can't. Where did we leave the car, chat? Isn't the car back in Watery? Didn't we leave the car in Watery? So are they serious? They want me to run all the way back to Watery? I can't just travel there. I got to go to my car, right? Which, this is, where the hell is Watery, chat? How do I get to Watery? I didn't bring my, did I bring the car here to the, no, I ran here, right? Down the path to the There's the parking lot. I ran down this path right here, didn't I? To the parking lot. I can't remember where we left the car. I'm gonna go look in the parking lot. I don't think the car's in the parking lot, to be honest, but let's go look. Could be wrong. Maybe they're gonna bring my car to me. Can I bolt cut this? I can. Here's the parking lot. If I remember correctly, when we first came here, we came here via... Oh, is that my car? Did they bring my car? That's not my car, is it? Can I use it? Do they let me use any car? No. My car looks like this car. My car's back in Watery. And when I came here, I ran down a path, which is over here somewhere. This is it. So I guess I got to go back the way I came then. Maybe there's a reason. Maybe I'm supposed to run into something. Because we went through like that whole underground well bunker thing, right? I mean, unless... Okay, let me look at the map. Unless the nursing home comes full circle back around to... Oh, I guess... Oh, okay, so we're not in Watery anymore? So the nurse... Okay, now I'm really confused. So the nursing home is on the outskirts of Bright Falls? But we weren't in Bright Falls. We were in Watery. Were we not? We were in Watery and then we went into that well, right? Because we were doing the biker gang thing and we solved the mystery of the well. They were throwing the chick in the well filled with blood, and we did that whole surrealistic thing through the well, and we were walking underground, and we came up at the nursing center. So they transported me back to Bright Falls and not Watery. Where's the Watery? How can I switch to the Watery map? How do I do that? Am I allowed? Can I back out? That's as far back as it lets me go. Here's Watery, but they won't let me go over to Watery? That's weird. Alright, so I guess I just run down I guess I'm just running to Bright Falls down the road then. So because my car is... Are they bringing my car back to Bright Falls? They bringing my car back to Bright Falls, chat? I don't know what's happening. Let me heal. Just in case something jumps out at me in the woods here. I got my three bullets. Oh, wait, I got my crossbow. I do have the crossbow action. I have no flashlights left. Let's grab a save. We haven't saved in a while. Don't forget to use the janitor's bucket and the janitor's break room to alternate between characters. But I'm not doing that because I'm playing a saga till they force me to switch. So this is the last of the nursing home saves. Okay. So let's make sure I'm on the right track here. I am. So I just keep on running all the way over to Bright Falls. Check my map. Am I on the right track? Looks like I'm getting close. I'm almost out of the woods. Nice. Keep going. You can stay over there, Darkness. I don't need to fight you right now. Here we are, back in Bright Falls. Okay. So the Board of Control has him being interviewed in the lodge, right? This is the lodge. This is the back entrance of the lodge. So Alan's going to be probably in the interrogation room in here, right? Grab a quick save. Now we're here. All right, let's go find the Board of Control and the woman that says she's in charge of the investigation now. That room was over here through the restaurant. Oh, who's this? That's not Ati. So in here, I would assume. Hello? Nobody here. Not here? Where are they then? Sir? Ma'am? Where'd everybody go? Is my car outside? I'm gonna go at the front door. I wanna go into Main Street. Is my car here? Who brought my car here? Did I come back here and not remember coming back here? Go to the sheriff's station. Oh, okay. All right. Sheriff's office. That's down the road. That's the one with all the flags on the roof. What's up, miss? Okay, don't talk to me. Just have a ciggy.
He wouldn't just wander off and not tell us. Especially after all the weirdness of the law. I'm worried, Jules.
Well, I'm fucking worried too. You just had to follow some stupid internet rumors and solve the riddle of Bright Falls.
You didn't have to come.
These like social media influencers.
Got caught in the middle of an active occurrence.
They're like paranormal investigator people. So that's the cafe. I got it wrong. Where's the sheriff's station? Okay, look at your map. When all else fails, look at your map. Okay, the sheriff's station is just behind the cafe. Got it. So this is it. This is where we went to do the autopsy and get in the big fight with the naked dude from the beginning of the game. Okay, Board of Control.
Power's out. Always a good sign.
Why is the power out? Scratch has taken over the... Uh-oh. Something bad has happened in here. Scratch came to find Alan. Make him write the story different.
Anyone here?
The Board of Control couldn't control it?
Closet.
Agent Estevez? Is that you?
Anderson? Didn't I tell you to fuck off?
Looks like it's a good thing I didn't.
Yeah, lady,
Looks
you want
like-
to fuck off?
My leg's busted, so I'm gonna need your help. Listen, there is a person out there with you invaded by something that we call the Shadow, and if you don't...
Taken. Yeah, I'll handle it.
No, you told me to fuck off, right? So why don't you just stay in the closet and I'll have a little look around. I'm not helping you. Miss, tell me to fuck off. I'll do what I want. Right, Jack? We'll do what we want. We don't take that kind of guff off of people who think they're gonna muscle in on our investigation and take it over, right? Obviously, she's not up to the job. She got her leg broken. We'll just go in here with our crossbow and eliminate all these evil takens. Like this guy right here. The giant. Oh, God. Of course you do that. Okay, run. Listen, we can talk about this. Let me just reload this thing. Takes forever to reload this thing. You need to settle down, sir. Listen, I don't know what happened to the plumbing. I didn't block up the toilet, all right? Listen, it wasn't my fault. Kesman came in here, said something about really needing to go to the bathroom, okay? Can I have my arrows back? That's another good thing about the crossbow. You can get your arrows back. Right, there's one taken down. Let's reload our machine. Is that the... No, that's a deputy. Take a crossbow bolt. Another deputy?
All clear, Estevez. That leg doesn't look good.
Feels even worse. But thanks for saving the rest of me. We should talk.
Have you seen Casey?
Have you found my partner, Agent Casey?
Yeah, we found him. Out in the woods. He had a close encounter with the Shadow, and it did something to him.
Is he okay?
He's alive. We took him down to the morgue for an examination. Haven't heard anything since the attack.
You took him down to the morgue for an examination, so he's dead? Or you're just using... Wait, that's a little... Or are you just using the morgue, like, to... Because it has a hospital? Okay, I'm going down to the morgue. I'm not talking to you anymore until I find out what happened to my partner. Casey?
Need to find the key.
Oh, wait, really? I need the key, and Wake has the key. Wouldn't they have the key in, like, the administration in here? The key would be in here, right? Unless I have to talk to her fully before I can do that. All right.
What happened here?
Where to fucking start? We came to check out a system alert at Cauldron Lake, but it's worse than we could handle. Real boondoggle. The police, my own agents, most were invaded before we could even react.
What did the FBC come here to do?
Bright Falls is the site of a recurring Altered World event. The Shadow is stronger than we expected. We're low on resources, problems at HQ. But we do have equipment for dealing with the shaded threat. We were just caught off guard before we could set it up.
Where is Wake? I know what's going on here. Wake can fix this.
Alan Wake is a para-utilitarian. The word's a mouthful, so you know it's serious. We have him locked up in the holding cells per protocol. He's connected to the Shadow in some way.
Estevez, I need to see Wake. How do I get into the cell block?
Okay. Protocols don't mean that much at this point anyway. Don't make me regret this, Anderson. Until the power's back on, the door to the holding cells won't open. There's a fuse box downstairs in the basement. Here.
There's a fuse.
I'll need these keys.
Oh, she had the keys. Of course. Gotta go find my partner in the... My
Back
partner
into the
is
morgue,
dead.
huh? Fantastic.
So we need to answer this question if Casey is dead or not. Because if Casey is dead, then our predictions at the beginning of the story, as soon as he said he was close to retirement, we all predicted he was going to get killed. So we got to find that out. Or are they just using the morgue for a place to lay him down? Sounds like he's probably dead to me, but... Wait, I gotta use this first.
Get the clicker to wake and make him fix his attempt to play God. That's the plan. But the FBC have him.
Still can't do these. They keep on telling me, look at these, look at these, look at these, but they don't. You can't do them. They need to fix that in the game. That needs fixing. Now, oh. What's going on now? I can't get out. What's going on? Now I can't leave. Now I can't leave. I think I got another glitch going on. Exit. Exit. The game's crashed or something. They won't let me exit out of the... Oh, what did I press there? It's a soft lock. It happens. I'm stuck now. The game won't let me out. I'm stuck in this room. How do I get out of this now? Goals. I go to goals. Cases. But the cases... I can't use the cases because they say for later. And... Alex, nice to see you. I think I gotta have to reload. Let me out! Or unless I can switch to a different... maybe I can switch to... No, they don't bring up my... Oh, I don't have anything. I think I gotta reload. I'm stuck in here. Okay. That's a bummer. So is that that's gonna take me back to... Thank God we saved, so I gotta do this part again then. Unless I go to continue. If I go to continue, will it unscrew me? The board's trying to render something and it didn't render. Usually it's the string. Okay. Thanks for the heads up. So maybe it'll fix. Maybe just reloading it'll fix it. Let's see.
Back into the morgue, huh? Fantastic.
I'm not gonna. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm not gonna go to the board. That's what I'm gonna do because there's nothing to do in the board. Other than the ones that I can't do yet. So let's just not even go to the board. How about that? So where's the keys she gave me? Sheriff's station keys. All right, Casey!
You read me, Anderson.
I read you. Have you had our frequency this entire time?
Eavesdropping is a big part of the job. But no, I got it from your partner. Anderson, look for a fuse to replace the blown out one in the fuse box. That should get the power going again.
This door was never open
On
before.
it.
This door was locked. Oh, it's because it's a bolt cutter door. Okay. If you're going to use the board, always try to hit a checkpoint, yeah, and save before. Okay, noted. Noted. Similar happened in the Wake stories? Okay. That's a good tip. Try not to go to your board unless you've got a close by save done. Anything in here? Okay, let's go. It's this picture. What's that picture of? Oh, Jesus. Don't do that, girl. Scared me. Take a first aid course.
Another locked box.
Okay, it's got a note on it. I can't really see the note well, though. Does that show me? Something triangle with a line through it. And what am I looking for? Am I looking for numbers or symbols? Numbers. So I'm looking for 3 numbers, and it's related to these symbols. Diagonal line with a forwards, backwards arrow. Triangle with a line through it. And a 6-sided figure. Okay. I'll keep it in my frontal lobe. It'll make more sense as I progress. Okay. Is some weird thing scratched on? Don't tell me that the darkness scratched some horrible, carved some horrible thing on my partner's chest. What's over here? Nothing, nothing, and nothing. Another deputy down. Is this a save room? There's no light on. Oh, because the power's out. So it's not a save room till the power's on. Oh, you can still save in here, though. We should probably do that, then. Let's put it under, watery. It's a counting puzzle based on the pictures. Okay, noted. Can I get any arrows out of this thing? They're just darts. Okay. Look at the water tank bubbling. Oh, it stopped. Casey! Casey, I'm here. Casey, I'm coming.
Stay the fuck down!
Casey! Is that you?
Anderson?
There he is. He's alive, chat.
Hey, Anderson. Like what I've done with the place?
Could use a bit more light.
Ba-dum-dum.
Funny.
Stay put, Casey. I'll let you know when it's safe.
I'm not going anywhere.
Subject out, Casey FBI. Description of injury. Subject seems physically weakened with some confusion about his whereabouts and events. Similar symptoms to those becoming shaded individuals. Exposure to the shadow is suspected but not confirmed. Physical wounds are minimal. Light abrasions. Possible mild concussion. Continued observation shows no signs of increased aggression in subject. Subject remains aware and coherent. Starkly different progression than other victims. Reasons for exceptional result unknown. Less severe exposure. Subject's resilience, intentionally on Shadow's part, requires further explanation testing. Okay? So he got dosed by the darkness the same as everyone else did, but he didn't get affected the same as everyone else did. Because that's how the story was written. Check all these areas. Okay. Max Payne's not gonna die, that's right. Can't be killing off no Max Payne. Maybe it's because he used bullet time when he was fighting the darkness. Inventory full of bullets? Oh, probably those are crossbow bolts, was it? Bullet time was OP. He was doing like, he was down in the morgue doing like the Keanu Reeves Matrix against the darkness's fire, energy balls. Okay. So we came full circle, didn't we? Think? Maybe not. I don't know. Keep looking around. We're looking for that fuse ultimately. Flares are full. But we have to drop some stuff off in the shoebox here. Okay, what's up here? Okay, I was in here. All right. I came running here because I heard. Okay, that's the thing I don't have the code for yet. Came running down here because I heard shots. I've checked all this. I went in there, right? Okay. What about this door here? What's this? No, that's just an open door. Who do you like playing as more, Alan Wake or so? You know what I'm doing, Alex, is I know you can go to the janitor's bucket and you can flick back and forth between the chapters, but I didn't realize that till like later on in the game when they reminded me that was a thing. I guess I wasn't paying attention earlier, so I had been just firing down the saga stories. So I decided what I would do is I would just keep going down the saga stories until it forced me, because of the story mechanics, to switch to Alan Wake. I've done like a couple, because it has already forced me. I've done a couple of Alan Wake stories. I think Alan Wake stories are better, to be honest. Yourself? Okay, so I got to be searching around in Casey's place. I know there's another room in here on the far side. Thought the Alan Wake mechanics were pretty cool, yeah. So I'm sure we'll get into more of that. I've only done a little bit of the Alan Wake stuff. So I need a fuse. Still haven't found the fuse. A couple of stories of the Alan Wake stuff with the light, you know, and opening up the pathways and getting the upgrades by the spirally words on the wall. And oh, there we go. What's that? Oh no, that's him. Maybe I gotta talk. Maybe he's got the fuse, chat.
How are you holding up?
Don't give me that worried look, Anderson. It's a flesh wound. Gave me a chance to have a nice chat about ex-wives with Kieran. Agent Estevez, I mean.
Making new friends, huh? I'm jealous. Are you sure you're okay?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Oh, she's using her clairvoyance
Situation on
now.
your end?
What happened at the hotel?
Wake was telling the truth about the cult being after him. That thing, the dark presence, it's real too. I saw it. A fucked up monster cloud. Wake tried to warn me. It knocked me out. FBC found me in the woods later.
With my pants down and my butt in the air.
Watery turned out to be a good lead. Found the clicker and the cult. But the horror story's changing reality. Like Wake said it would. Logan, she's, the story claims she died here.
I didn't know the darkness got down like that.
But we
Hey,
can stop it.
listen.
Wait,
Darkness
stop
is full of secrets.
What do you, Logan is gone. She has been. For a long time.
So they made Casey...
Casey's affected by the horror
yeah,
story
I was
too.
about to say that.
I'm fighting for them all now. I'm gonna fix this, Casey. You, Logan, all of it. I just need to get the power back on first.
Yeah, give him hell, Anderson. Just remember, some things in life can't be fixed with a light switch. As for the power problem, here, I found a fuse.
I knew he had it, chat.
There.
Son of a bitch.
I'll take care of it.
He had plot armor because I needed the fuse when I got here. So he couldn't die because he had the fuse. If he died, how was I going to get the fuse? I suppose I'd get it off his body. Put the fuse in there.
Anderson, good news.
In your
bad
game, he
news.
didn't spawn. You had to
It's
close your game,
yourself
reopen
up
it so he would
now,
spawn
but
so you could get the
shit consoles
fuse.
in there are on the loose.
Thanks for the heads up.
Okay, so we're going to the cells now, right? Visit Wake in his cell. Oh, but before we do that, we're gonna get visited by our friendly neighborhood, Darkness. Give me a second, boys. I did collect some more bullets. That's true. Don't! I duck you, bitch. Get down. My crossbow of power. I have I have my bolts back? Didn't he have some on him too? Oh, is that the same guy? Yeah, it's him. Thanks, boys. Thanks for the ammo back. Appreciate it. Actually, you don't get it all back, do you? You only get some of it back. Suppose that's fair. Okay. Oh, no, maybe they're here. Okay, maybe you do get them all back. Take it back. Alright, we gotta go to the cell block. You get one per enemy back. Oh, okay. And they can break. Got it. Some flashlight. This is a pain in the butt when they do this. Like, you gotta, there's something in there, but you can't just get it. You've got to find this angle so you can see it right. See? They should just have it. You can open it and loot it right away. Making you, like, shimmy left and right to find the angle you can loot the box is a pain in the butt. Yeah, it's annoying, yeah. I need to, oh, you're right. I do need to do that. Maybe I'm going to find out that Casey harbors a secret lust for me, chat. Let's profile Casey while I'm standing here in case I need to put a crossbow bolt in his head. Because he could be a problem. Oh, you know what? No. Hang on. We've learned. What have we learned, chat? We've learned we should save first. Because we could get soft locked. Where was that save room? It's down here somewhere. Let's save it quickly, and then we'll go profile Casey. If I can remember where the save room was. Something bad upstairs. When we go upstairs, something's waiting for us, by the way. Oh, that's just the darkness door stopping us from leaving type thing until we fight the guys downstairs, right?
More coming down.
Oh, or not. Or not. Where'd she go? Oh, she's zipping around? So can I burn this out? That's just a delay mechanism to get you. Oh, girl!
100 American small towns!
Situation is under control, Estevez.
Everything's fine, Estevez.
Coming
We're all
back
good
up.
down here.
Copy.
Just a two-headed, crazy, darkness-controlled cop. Where was that save room, chat? I know there's a save room down here. I'm gonna have to perimeter search till I find. Was it in here?
I'll wait here.
Don't worry, Casey. I'm just looking for my save room. I'm looking for the coffee mug or the thermos. It was in the darkness down here that I can't seem to find now because I'm a numpty. Was it in the fuse room? Was it? I can go back and check. This is the fuse room. There's the fuse box. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna just perimeter search. We're just gonna perimeter search the whole place looking for that coffee thermos. Like, it makes a funny noise here, like the save room noise. It's gotta be nearby here, right? The lights aren't on, so you don't get the whole save effect. But I don't see the thermos here. But it does make the weird save room noise right here. Man, I've lost it. I don't know where that room is. Keep perimeter searching. It's not going to be upstairs. Is it? Maybe it's up a little bit. Because we're not upstairs. Oh, here it is. Here it is. Okay, so it was blocked off by the darkness. Okay, that's all it was. Okay. Okay, so we're in the sheriff's station. Now we can... All right, there we go. Now we got to save. We defeated the darkness. Now we can do our profiling. And I got stuff to drop off in the shoebox, too. Let's do that. So let's get rid of these. I'm not using the flares. I may need to start using the flares soon. If I start running out of bullets and battery flashlights. What should I store? I don't have any room to store stuff. Oh wait, can I? If I reload my gun, okay, I'll have slots, right? Maybe. Does that open up? Does that open up a slot? No, it does not. My shotgun. Do I have shotgun shells? Oh, I don't know. I'll probably... we're fine. I'll probably run out of ammo soon enough, and then it'll have a slot open. Okay, save it again. And we'll do the profiling. Okay. Let's profile. So, cases. Can I do anything? Oh, there's new cases. Bright Falls Police Station.
Get the clicker to Wake and make him fix his attempt to play God. That's the plan. But the FBC have him.
The station's been attacked. Get Wake out of custody. Estevez, FBC locked Wake in the holding cells. They believe he's associated with the Dark Presence somehow. Wake status. Estevez, the fuse box is in the basement of the station. No? That would be... I wouldn't have put it... Cell block door? Oh, because I need the fuse box to do the cell. Okay. Estevez, we won't be able to open the cell block doors until the power's back on. Cell block door. Got it.
The cell door won't open without power.
Got it. Can't do these two, although they keep telling me about them. Can't do these three. So there's 5 now that I can't do. Okay. Okay, stop telling me about them then. Let's do the profiling. We're profiling. Am I winning? We're doing all right, Pip. We're doing all right. We're back at the police station in Bright Falls, the sheriff's station. We just defeated a bunch of darkness. Estevez, the head of control, has a broken leg. So although I'm not officially on the case, I'm on the case. And we have to break Wake out of the prison cell. And right now, I'm going to find out if Casey has the hots for me or not. Casey's condition. I'm exaggerating about the last bit. I'm just finding out what happened to my partner.
I can tell something is wrong. What's happening to Casey?
I'm a goner. Swell.
Because he got hit by the darkness.
Under my skin.
Maybe I'll get laid. In the morgue.
Call my ex.
No less.
Tell her I'm sorry. Terminal case, Casey.
Something is wrong with him. He's hurt worse than he says. He's scared.
Casey's scared, Chad. All right, we're on our way to save Alan. Well, not save him, but break him out. I've got the clicker. Alan needs the clicker. I think, anyway, Alan needs the clicker to make everything right. But, of course, I don't think it's going to be that easy. As I know, there's about 10 chapters left in the story. Okay. We gotta go over the other side of the building here now. Over to the holding cell.
Anderson, over here.
Girl, I'm trying to break.
Counter.
Girl, I'm trying to break Alan out of the friggin'. Where? What counter are you at? That's not a counter. That's a chair.
Got a little cramped in that closet.
Can't the FBC just send backup?
Is the FBC sending any help?
We were the help. Well, us in the lake house. But we still have Bureau gear specifically engineered to fight this threat. It's stored in the backlot. We were setting it up when the Taken interrupted us.
The highlighted yellow items? Those are those are records and songs on the radio and stuff. They constantly tell me they're highlighted. If I go to them and I can unhighlight them and then leave, when I come back, they're re-highlighted. It's a pain in the ass. And I can't play the music. If I play the music, they'll stop, or the radio songs, they'll stop. But then I'll probably get muted on my stream because I'm playing DMCA Alan Wake 2 music. You know what I mean? See, if I go in here and I go to that stuff, right, the radio songs, I can unhighlight them like this, right? And then I can go to the TV stuff and I can unhighlight that, right? Now it's all done, right? I go out. If I go back in, oh, now they're unhighlighted. You watch though. You trust me. They will all re-highlight themselves. They will all come re-highlighted again. They will. Now it makes me look like a liar, but you watch. When I come back a little later on, they'll all be yellow again. The yellow icon on the map, that's just me where I am on the map. I don't think you can do anything about that. See, even when I click on it, it just shows my location on the map. I don't think you can do anything about that. That's been with me the whole game. Haven't I found any creepy kid shows yet? No, but they have these. What they do in this game, Pip, instead of creepy kid shows, any time knife stories, the time knife. What they do in this one, Pip, are they do these really crazy, instead of creepy kid shows, they have these really, really bad television ads that are hilarious. Like here, this one.
Yako, we're going to a cool guy's house to drink some brewskis. Are you coming? No, Ilmo. I'm very busy wearing a turtleneck and drinking wine like an asshole. Oh dear, I know what Yako needs. Alma beer to the rescue.
Alma beer.
Bring out your
the electric guitar.
Alma beer.
Alma beer. Then they're on a boat. Oh yeah.
Wow.
Look at those pants.
It's the best party ever. Thanks, Alma beer. Alma beer is a traditional Finnish lager, and we drink it the Finnish way.
These two guys own almost every business in town.
Avoiding small talk with strangers. Getting blackout drunk on a boat.
Getting blackout drunk.
And trying not to drown. In the sauna, using your
I don't think so. I don't think so, Pippity. I don't know though.
In the Finnish tradition of kalsarikännit.
Kalsarikännit, drinking at home in your underwear with no intentions of going out. It's all these two guys, yeah.
It's intentional. Alma beer, your Finnish drinking adventure starts here.
They're like these two guys that they're members of the deer cult. The cult of the tree. Then they own all of these. The Bright Falls Blend Coffee, Coffee World, Amusement Park, the Parade Floats, Adventure. Look at Adventure Tours. This one, the guy punches. This one's hilarious. He punches a paper bear.
Oh dear, I am a tourist.
I'm a tourist.
And it appears that I'm lost in the
and
woods.
I'm lost in the woods.
We've only had a tour guide. Also, it's bear season.
Help. There's a bunch of them. I won't play it all. There's a bunch of those. So the game is you know what? I think it's just those TV shows. Cause those shows are like they're playing in the room that you're in, so it's like it's background ambient noise. And I think when you go to the actual television program in the case files, it doesn't change the sound on it. But because you can collect those, right? But they're funny. So they did those instead of the What was the name of those kids? Does anybody remember In Control, those TV shows with the crazy haired kids? No, he's dead. Something, wasn't it something kids? I forget what they were called. Okay.
What's at the lake house?
It's a Bureau research facility at Cauldron Lake set up to study the effects of this AWE. When I got into town, I went there for backup. The whole station is lost, taken by the Shadow. Lost a lot of agents. Barely got out myself.
Tuberculosis kids, was it? Something like that? Here, I have to look it up. I have to know now. Let me see. Name of the TV show In Control game. Of course, that doesn't bring it up. Why not? Oh, because there must be a television show called Control? Name of the TV show In Control game. In quotes, kids. Add that. I can't find it. Let me try YouTube, because you know the YouTube will have probably clips of it. Control Kids TV show. Oh, here we go. Threshold. The Threshold Kids. Yeah, Threshold. You found it faster than me. The Threshold Kids. Yeah. All right. Oh, whoops.
What's going on?
We had a hell of a time avoiding those taken. Ended up back here. Anyway, I wanted to warn you that we have the Koskela brothers in the cells as well. They're the ringleaders of the Cult of the Tree. Don't let your guard down.
Wish me luck.
You're
According to the
basically...
Luck and Probability Department, it's statistically bad luck to wish people good luck during a crisis.
Thanks.
You should shut the hell up, girl, and give you one of these right in the face. Get one of those. How do I do that again? I forget how I do that. How do I do the backswing? Oh, is it like this? No. Like this? No. I forget how I do it. Every once in a while, Saga does like a little crazy move. Can't get her to do it right now. All right, we're going into the cells. What's in here? Extra loot. Is it right trigger? Right trigger to make do the swing the back of my gun? Girl, did I put this away to do it? No, it's not working. Try again. No, can't get her to do it. Is it with the flashlight? No, she won't do it. Maybe it's because they won't let you do it to the head of Control. Oh. We got ourselves a pump action shotgun in here, Chad? We got ourselves the greatest horror story weapon of all time in a case right here? Oh, we also forgot to do the code on the one downstairs, but I never saw anything. We need 3 numbers. I never saw anything that really attracted me to it unless it comes up later. We gotta get this gun. We gotta get this gun. All right, what's this paper say? Alan Wake and Cult Connection Summary. In 2010, a writer suspected para-utilitarian Alan Wake was reported to have disappeared into Cauldron Lake, a known threshold site. 3 years later, a small group responsible for multiple killings was arrested in New York City by federal investigators. Murders were recreations of deaths found the writing of Alan Wake. Interrogations with the murderers revealed they saw Wake as a sort of prophet, describing themselves as his cult and considered his novels to be sacred texts. As Alan was missing at the same time, it's unlikely he had any personal involvement with this cult. At least, there's no evidence supporting the idea. Soon after the New York cult was detained, an organization known as the Cult of the Tree began operating in southern Cauldron Lake, around Cauldron Lake. The same area Wake disappeared. This is now the second organization branding themselves as a cult with a direct physical connection to Alan Wake. Operating in the location he was last seen in, I propose this is not a coincidence. He would like permission to search for a link between Wake and the Cult of the Tree. See file 1454-5326 for full proposal. There's numbers there, but I don't know if those are the numbers we need, Chad. What else is here? Something else? Yeah. The Lake House. Research facility WA03 at Cauldron Lake. Washington has been compromised. Case unknown. Cause unknown. The incident was visually confirmed by Agent Estevez when she visited the facility to make contact with Dr. Marmont. Dr. Marmont heads operations at the Lake House. The facility itself is reported to be in damaged state with no living staff found during a brief search. A longer search was not possible due to an active AWE in the area requiring all available resources. Investigation and containment not possible with current personnel. Emergency dispatch of response and rescue staff is requested. The Investigations Department has no knowledge of the Lake House's recent research or projects due to worsening communication and the coordinating since HQ went dark. As a result, this report cannot determine the incident's cause without further investigation. Refer to file 9233, 3215 for full incident report. You're writing down all of these codes and use them in your playthrough to avoid the fatigue of having to go look for them. I don't think that's the code, though. I don't think that's it. Maybe there's a connection there, maybe. But there's probably something else. That seemed a little too much reading and complexity for the way they've done the puzzles up till now. It's probably in an email. I'm guessing it's in an email or something. Or it's got something to do with these books. The battle to regain your mind. Experience time and other neuroscience breakthroughs. UFO myth reality part 2. UFO myth reality part 1. For the love of God, Reg, if at the end of this game, Alan Wake and Saga get carried away by a UFO, like the ending of Homecoming, I don't know what. Here we go. Don't forget, A equals 1, B equals 2, C equals 3, I equals 9, J equals 0, K equals 1, L equals 2. Okay. Relative to the books. But there's 5 books, but there's 3 books in a row. That is what happened last night, Pip. Yeah. I was ranting when Aliens was hunting monsters with Joker and Al. Yes. That's what happened. That's exactly what happened, Pip. Here. I'll give you a quick look. I'll show you. Let me see here. Let me find it quickly. Okay, here we go. What the? No, come on! No! Not aliens! Come on now. Wheeler survived, though.
That's where they've been taking everybody.
Wheeler survived.
I knew it.
Not aliens. Little shockwave. Here's what this. That's how. Yeah, that's how it went down, Pip. That's how it went down, buddy. Shit. Okay. Yeah, maybe Scratch is a double roll as an alien, maybe. Okay, so. All right, so here's our key for the. I don't know any Silent Hill games referred to aliens. Now you know. Now you know. But of course, maybe that's just the ending I got. I don't know. We need 3 numbers. And it's part 1, part 2, part 3. So that's probably number 1, number 2, number 3. So we've got Sightings Under the Lens. Author Quincy, Bastion, and Westmore. So I would probably go by, what do you think, chat? Authors? Q, B, W? Do I have those letters on here, though? So it goes to 9 and then it resets. And then it goes and it resets, it goes and it resets. Is that what they're doing? So KLMNOPQ 3, 4, 5, 6. So 7. Bastion is B, so that's 2. So 7 to Westmore. Oh, Jesus. What's W, chat? L, M, N, O, P, Q, R, S, T, U, V. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Sorry. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5. So what did I say again? Now I've lost it. Something for 7. 725. I might have got that wrong. Let's try that. Let's try that. We need this gun. Damn it! Okay. I would have thought it was the authors. And it recycles the whole alphabet, right? Round and round. So part 1 is Q, right? So A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, N, O, P, Q. Oh, 8. So that's an 8. Sorry, what did I say before? 7? So 8 to... Change it to an 8. Was it 825? I don't remember what W was. Change this to an 8. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, N, O, P, Q, R, S, T, U, W. So be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Oh, I keep doing that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5. So that's not the... So they're using the titles and not the authors? Sightings under the lens. Author. I would have thought they would use the author, though. Because there's that... Tricksters and falsehoods, that could be 2 numbers. Communications and testimonies could be 2 numbers. Like, or, 2 digits. Sightings under the lens would end up being 3 digits, unless I'm only using 2 of the 3. I can't put a 3-digit, I can't use 2 and 3 digits. Unless I got it backwards, unless they want me to go 3, 2, 1. So, I don't think they're using these 2, right? Because they're not part 1, part 2, and part 3. They go 3, 2, 1. Go in that order instead. So 5, 2, 8. What? Am I not adding that up right? I'm understanding that correctly, right? They're just cycling 0 to 9. Oh, 0! Don't go from 1, go from 0. I didn't include the 0. It's from 0, isn't it? A is equal to 1, all the way. Okay, so it starts with A as 1, but then when it gets to 9, it resets to 0. That's tricky, right? So the middle one is 2. B is 2. Third one is W. Right, the author's a W, so that's going to be A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I. J is 0. K, I, J, K, L. M, N, O is 3, 4, 5. P, Q, R, S, T is 6, 7, 8, 9, 0. U, V, W is a 3. So the bottom number, so it 8, 2, 3. Seven, 2, 3? Okay. Got it. Oh, inventory full. Son of a bitch, I gotta go drop this gun off. Where's the save room? I'll be right back. I gotta go. We need the shotgun. We have to have the shotgun, chat. So there's a save room back here. It was in here, right? Wasn't it? Where's my save room at, chat? I know it's like right here at the top of the stairs, isn't it? Oh, is it? Okay, come on now. There was a save room here. Is it the very top of the stairs? Am I like going crazy? Was there not a save room right here at the top of the stairs or by the stairs? How messed up is my brain? Wrong stairs? Oh, here. Up these stairs. Over here. Here we go. I thought so. All right. So, overwrite this. Put this in the storage in the shoebox. So, can I get the bullets out of it? How do I get the bullets out of it? If I move it, do the bullets automatically come out of it? Is there a way to unload it? Is there a way to unload this thing so I can have the bullets back or not? Probably not. That sucks, dick. I want those bullets. And I probably need more room because that shotgun probably takes up more than 2 spots because it's not sawed off. Let's put one of these first aid kits away. Is there a way to get the bullets out of the shotguns that I don't know about? Because I wouldn't mind having those bullets back. All right, let's go get my gun, chat. Why can't I have it? How many slots does it take? They're saying I still have the gun on my possession. How do I still have the gun? I don't. My graphic on... How does that work? I just put the gun in the shoebox, but my graphic on the lower right side there says I'm still carrying a sawed-off shotgun with 8 shells. How? I just put it in the shoebox. I don't have it in my inventory. Those will automatically sort themselves if I grab another weapon. But why does it still show my weapon in my... I don't have it... I can't select it. Maybe now that I've changed... Maybe now I've changed gun, it'll let me grab it? No. Does it take 5 slots or something? Can't wait to finish work to continue playing Alan Wake 2. You're invested at this point. You have to. I have to finish it. Why can I not have this gun? I unlocked it. I solved the puzzle. I cleared room for it. Is it telling? Does it take 5 slots? Don't I have 5 of it? What do I have? 1, 2. I've got 4 slots. Are they telling me this gun takes 5 slots? Are you? No, I don't think so. I'll go put something else away. I'll put it to the test. I can remember where this room was. Where was this? I lost it again. Where's the other staircase? Oh, it's here. It is. Okay, I'll put something else away. I'll put away a gauze pad. Okay, now I've got 5 available slots. I don't have to make a 5-slot thing, do I? In order for it. It'll automatically do this, won't it? I'll make a 5-slot thing. If that makes a difference. Now I got an entire row available now, okay? Tell me I can have this gun. Meanwhile, Alan's in the cell going, for the love of God, can you please come and rescue me? You have the keys in your hand. Now I can have it.
I'm sure Sheriff Braco wouldn't mind me borrowing this.
It's only a 3-slotter. Why could I? What? I have to actually physically make the slots. I have to physically make the slots. I thought this thing auto-sorted. When I picked up the maybe when I picked up the crossbow, I just didn't have a lot of gear then. So I had to physically make the slots to pick it up. Okay. All right, we're in business, chat. Let's go get Alan. Got the gun I wanted. I'm happy now. Okay. Let's go find him.
Saga! Fucking FBI, FBC, your government fucks all fucking this up for us! Let us the fuck out!
You're the leaders of the cult.
Here's the business owners.
You're not going anywhere.
Wake will ruin everything. Get rid of him, Saga! You fucking shot me! Typical government stooge. Let me out so I can kill him, that fucker! You come to our town and act like you know what you're dealing with, but you have no fucking idea! Let us out! You can't stop it, none of you can. We can take care of this.
Do they give you the option?
Preparing for this.
Because I could try to let them out and then shoot them in the face and say they were trying to escape. They don't let you do it. Okay. Where is he? Where's Alan? Alan. Where you at, buddy? Oh, there he is. Hey, buddy.
Saga, do you have it?
What's up, buddy? I have the clicker.
I have the clicker. You will fix this. You will save my daughter. Promise me.
Yes, I promise.
He's lying.
But we're out of time. Hurry!
Don't fucking give it to him! He's a fucking monster, Saga!
It's not really him, it's a doppelganger.
There it is. We've been waiting for you, motherfucker. I'm gonna fucking destroy you!
There's like more than one timeline, Pep. Think of it like being two alternate realities, and they're flicking back and forth between the two based on who's writing the story. One being Alan Wake, the other one being this guy, Scratch. Or the darkness. Oh, come on. How did that burn, not burn his darkness away?
The plan is fucked. Estevez, come in. Scratch is here. How do I stop him?
Bad news. The containment unit is prepped, but the light array should affect him.
Okay, light.
Light? I just tried it. I don't have any light left. Is there some special light that affects him? I need to heal too. Come into the light, you mother. I need some kind of special bright light, do I?
These must power the light array. Need to find more.
How do I power it? You? Dick or brains? How do I power it? Need to find more. Oh, here's one. Is there another one? Oh, you little bastard. One of those in the face. I need to heal again. Where's the last one, chat? There's 3 lights. I found 3 oh, here it is.
He's too fast. Got one.
That's only one? Oh, I gotta hold them, do I? Oh. Oh, come on. Where is he? Come on, brother! Oh, you grabbed me just before I did it. He hit me just before I did it. You're stopping me the second before it goes, every time. You are a little bitch. Okay, there's two.
Another core activated.
Oh, I'm dead. I didn't know there was 4, and I didn't know I had to hold the button down. So I'm running to all. I thought there was 3. I'm running to all 3 and just pressing really quickly. Okay, go again. Wow, it's taking a long time to load this back. Come on, is it stuck? This is not how the story goes. Come on, load. I think it crashed. Oh, no. Okay.
Don't fucking give it to him. Take it. He's a fucking monster, Saga. There it is. We've been waiting for you, motherfucker. I'm gonna fucking destroy you.
No, Yako! Like Pip said. Okay, now I know what I'm dealing with here. Open the door. Okay.
It's Scratch. He was pretending to be Wake. The plan is fucked. Estevez, come in. Scratch is here. How do I stop him?
Oh, he's gonna hit me I gotta shoot him first every time,
Light
eh?
array should affect him.
These must power the light. Need to find more. Got one.
So you gotta double pump him every time.
Another core activated.
Only one left. Doing great.
I hit you? Come on! I shot him clean in the face and they didn't even have him react, but he just finished the swing and killed me with one hit. Baloney. I popped that guy clean in the nose. I popped him clean in the nose and he didn't even care. Before I could fire off the next shot, I hit him with the elbow. Is that what it was? Because he lifted it up his... It looked like a nose. All right. So you got to double pump him, do the light, double pump him, do the light, double pump him, do the light. All right. And it's a super long loading. So here we go.
Don't fucking give it to him.
It's Scratch. He was pretending to be Wake. The plan is fucked. Estevez, come in. Scratch is here. How do I stop him?
Bad news.
What?
Payment unit isn't trapped, but the light array should affect him.
What? This is...
Pippity
This is
Poppity
some
says your mother
horseshit.
double
I just
pumped me
double tapped
last
him and it
night,
didn't do
Trebek.
it.
Quixart Trebek.
Whatever. I went around the corner. He's coming down the stairs. I cracked him twice with the shotgun. Nothing. Your mother double pumped me last night, Trebek. So it has to be close range. So I guess my distance was too far from him. Whatever. Try again. It's a good thing we got the shotgun before we got to the scene, because I'd probably have to hit him about 16 times with the pistol bullets. Okay.
It's Scratch.
I'm going out the door.
He was pretending to be Wake. The plan
Waiting.
is fucked. Estevez, come
Waiting,
in.
because...
Scratch is here.
Here we go.
How do I
1,
stop him?
Bad news.
2,
Containment unit
nothing.
isn't prepped, but the
3,
light ray should affect him.
4.
Activate the lights.
That took 4 shots that time. Why?
Got one.
It was 2 taps last time. 1. You goddamn jerk. 1. Reload the gunsight. Shoot! Oh my god, why won't she shoot? Oh, come on. It said she was reloaded with 2 bullets. She's got the gun up. I'm pulling the trigger and she's doing nothing. She's just sitting there letting them hit on her. Like Pippity does with Trebek's mom at the bar. This is BS. Shoot your damn gun. Maybe I should use the crossbow, but the crossbow takes too long to load. He's teleporting to me like I can't run really from him, but I have to be close to the light thing. And then once he gets close to me, I hit him twice and nothing. I had to hit him 4 times for that first one. I shouldn't have had to.
It's Scratch. He was pretending to be Wake. The plan is fucked. Estevez, come in. Scratch is here. How do I stop him?
Bad news. The containment unit isn't prepped, but the light array should affect him.
How do I activate the light?
I can
Look,
here,
look.
But you need to prime the transformer first before we get the generator.
Got one.
2 more to go.
Boogie!
Another core activated.
Only 1 left. Great.
Hit the... She doesn't do it! I stand there next to it, she does nothing! Are you serious? Now nothing? I hit you with 4 bullets. Good Lord. Return.
Scratch was here. He'll be back.
Return my penis.
What the fuck do we do now?
That was like weird. Like you could hit him twice and it would do it. You could hit him 4 times and it would do it. Or last one, I could hit him 4 times, have to reload and hit him with the last bullet to get him to redo it. Let's go. All right, talk to Estevez and talk to Casey. I have things on the board too. Hang on. There's board. See, there you go, Reg. See, all the songs came back. All the TV shows came back. See, there you go. They do that, right? Okay.
I assumed Wake escaped the dark place. Is it possible he's still there?
The Big Apple in an ocean of darkness. Gone diving. Note from my editor. You're using the wrong tense. Trapped in a loop. My friends will meet him when I'm gone.
Wake is still trapped in the dark place. Maybe he always was.
Okay. So they tell me there's case file? I think there's a case file. It doesn't happen to you, really? That's weird. Are you playing on PC or console? Maybe it's a PC bug. PC, oh, that's weird then. FPC file linking the cult activity to Wake. Cult activity to Wake. Cult working with someone? Yeah, okay. Yeah, that's what I'm playing on, Reg, too. Same thing. That's weird, then. Wake in the clicker. Wake attacked. Wake is... Okay. Wake is trapped in the dark place. Where's Wake? It's like, where's Waldo?
Wake is trapped in the dark place. He's been reaching out, communicating with me in the overlaps.
Wake has been contacting me from the dark place. Where is Wake? Scratch wanted the same thing as Wake, the clicker. Scratch or Wake?
That's it.
Okay. Still can't do these. I wonder if they're supposed to be able to do these and they're just straight up bugged. Or do I not have the proper picture for them yet? FBC brought powerful light arrays to subdue the Taken. Dark Presence? No? Dark Place? No? The Overlap. Is there a new category? How to enter, but that's already solved. Well, there's light and dark presence? Okay.
The dark presence is vulnerable against bright light. At least that makes sense.
These three are also not available to me. So is that it? Why do they... See, those are bugged still. So now it's still yellow. So now if I go back, it's all going to be cleared out. Nope, there's still... Come on, game. They can't use these. Right? They're no good to me. So don't have... Why is that yellow? It should not be yellow. That should be white. I can't use these. They say for later. Okay, so that's a waste of time trying to do that. Okay.
Scratch is Wake's double. He tricked us. He almost got the clicker from me. The whole plan has gone out the window. How could we get this so wrong?
Textbook boondoggle.
What?
You said it.
Who uses the word boondoggle
it's a
anymore?
Shit show. So what's the plan?
Is that like they're trying to suggest that Alan Wake is like, she's badly written? She's a poorly written character by Alan Wake? Textbook boondoggle. What? Let's talk first.
The FBC usually handles stuff like this, right? Any thoughts?
Hold up. You brought a paranatural object in here without telling me and then almost handed it over to a hostile entity?
I didn't know if I could trust you. That was a mistake. So was believing Scratch. But it's not too late. I just need to understand more.
You got that right. Let's start acting like we're on the same side, yeah?
You know what, girl?
The horror story's changing reality. It made it so my daughter died here, even though she's supposed to be back home in Virginia. Do you know if that's...
AWEs are localized distortions of reality. The area outside town might not be affected. Sometimes they expand, sometimes they fizzle out.
Apples in the
If we can
house.
make
What's
sure
up, buddy?
it's the
Nice to see you.
The kid might be fine.
You don't know who's more irritating? You or Alan Wake? Definitely Alan Wake, sir.
The whole thing is a nightmare. I can't let my family be torn apart.
Having family isn't easy in this line of work. The late nights, travel, alternate
I'm good, brother, I'm good.
threatening their existence.
I've been
My
stuffed up
ex-wife
all
couldn't
day,
take
but
Karen,
that's my sinuses because the temperature plummeted from 10 degrees to minus degrees, minus 1 degrees last week, so it's been affecting my head a bit.
So tell me what I'm missing. The FBC must know something.
Good news, we have Bureau intel on all of this. Bad news, it's highly classified. Good news, consider yourself deputized into the Federal Bureau of Control. Here's a key to the cell where we keep the files. Happy reading.
If I move the stick up my ass, be that stuffed up. Wow. Thanks. Okay, I'll try to get that out next time I take a shower, Pip. I want that key, girl. Give me that key. Prison cell key. Oh, she's got all the gear in there, right? Okay. Casey?
You really don't remember Logan living in Virginia with me and David?
I remember you and David having problems. You needed a break. You and Logan moved to Watery and then Logan, oh, that awful thing happened. After you came back to work, I thought you'd be the perfect partner for this case. If you were willing to return.
So she's going to see that as him getting affected.
That's enough.
Yeah. So she thinks like he's affected now.
The story is changing your memories. What you're remembering is fiction. Logan is alive. I'm not divorced. We never moved here. I remember the truth.
No. Wake or Scratch, whoever that was, said the story could be used to attack us. We all need to question what's real.
But she thinks she's clairvoyant.
That said, how do we know the story isn't giving you false hope?
I can't convince them. I just need to change the story.
Because she's clairvoyant. She's got special force powers, so she doesn't get affected. Or at least that's what she thinks. That's what they want us to think. Max Payne after a face transplant. Yep.
Scratch pretended to be Wake to trick us.
He almost won me over. I should have trusted my gut. I had a bad feeling about him when we found him at the lake. When that insane monster cloud came at me in the woods, I saw a face inside it. Wake's. I think he was always a monster. Always Scratch.
What's Scratch wants? I would assume what Scratch wants is to take over Alan's life and continue writing the story the way he wants to write the story.
Scratch was pretending to be Wake, manipulating me. What does he want from me? No, I'm in control here. It's my mind place. He's powerful. Too powerful.
My
Just
force
his presence here
powers
makes me
push
feel
him
sick.
out.
Like a wave of terror through my head. I feel his single-minded drive to get the clicker.
Okay. They did give me another picture for my case reports, but I don't know if I want to do it yet because they're so bugged right now.
This is the kind of case my ex hated. The ones that might kill
Did I already read these? I did, right?
That's funny. The
Yeah.
cases that might
Okay, I already
kill
read
me
those.
were my
So we're
ex's
going into the
favorite.
jail cell with the key to get the stuff. Is there save in here? There is, right? I should save. So I'm going into the jail cell. Where are we at right now? Where are we located? Here. And there's a jail cell I can open now. Is he still down? Oh, the cells are open. Wait a minute, they're gone. Wasn't he like knocked out cold on the ground in here a minute ago? Oh, or this one? No, not this one. I don't, God knows what happened in this one. Oh, there's a paper here. That could have just been a Taco Bell accident.
Agent Young held his clipboard up to the light. The equipment was all accounted for. He ticked the boxes, satisfied. A noise on the other side of the back lot made him pause. He peered into the
Or
darkness.
was that
Nothing.
Scratch that did that?
Shrugging, he signed and dated the form. Estevez wanted everything ready, just in case. Young appreciated a cautious leader. Estevez had held it together even after the oldest house had gone dark. Young began to head inside. The local sheriff's station was a tight fit, but at least they had a coffee machine. Young felt optimistic. They even had the para-utilitarian in custody already.
He's not very young anymore.
Another clatter behind him. Closer this time. He turned, hand on his holster. He called out to the darkness. This station has been seized by the Federal Bureau of Control. You're not authorized to be here.
That'll work.
Suddenly, the lights flickered, went off. Young couldn't see a thing. Then from inside the station, the screams began.
Yeah, he didn't make it. He's not so young anymore. Okay. So he had the job of stacking up all the equipment in here that I'm going to go and mess around with. Right? No loot in there. So I have a key for the other one. We got transcript of an interview with suspect Alan Wake, suspected para-utilitarian. Bright Falls, Washington. Kieran Estevez, lead agent. Mr. Wake, you've been taken into FBC custody, and I will receive an in-depth interrogation at a later date. But for now, I need to ask you if there's anything that you can tell us regarding the incident at the hotel, anything we may need to know. There is a force here you don't understand, a presence. It's after me. It wants to consume me, consume everything. Yes, you mentioned this dark presence before. Why does it want you? Oh, it feeds on artists, on the art that they create. It wants me because of my writing, but it can be of any form of art, any artistic expression, music, painting, film, photography. It can feed on any and all of it. You have to believe me. We are well aware of this entity, Mr. Wake. We've been tracking the situation here for a long time now. You yourself have been on our radar for over a decade. I'm sure those nuts in research department are just going to love checking you out. Hey, make a note, redact that before the submission. Let's get back on track. Just mentioned that light switch earlier. Where is it now? I don't know, but I need it. I can't end this without it. You will help me get it. Mr. Wake, you are in custody pending charges for breaching numerous federal violation codes. We are not going to give you a suspected paranatural object. You're not fucking listening to me. We are listening just fine. Now, don't you have any accomplices? Fuck you. Let me get the fuck out of here. It's coming from me. We're all in danger. Interview was terminated. Subject becoming uncooperative. That was the only... Oh, here.
Wake isn't the first person the Dark Presence disguised itself as.
The Shadow. Even the extensive interviews with witnesses of AWE 35. Additional details regarding the Shadow. Redacted. Both President AWE reported seeing a woman named Barbara Yager in Bright Falls. Barbara Yager was Thomas Zane's chick, girlfriend, or wife, right? Thomas Zane from Finland was reported to have drowned in Cauldron Lake. Research staff concluded that Yager's appearance is likely cause of the Shadow manifesting human form. The Shadow can only manifest as artists. Shadow is maintained in individual contact. So, Thomas Zane's wife drowned in the lake before the whole Alan Wake one thing.
The lake is a gateway to the dark place.
Surveillance on the lake. I'm not going to read all of that. We pretty much get the gist of what it's going to tell us.
What the hell is a para-utilitarian?
Recorded material from Dr. Hartman after becoming redacted have revealed Alan Wake eliminated Barbara Yager by inserting the light switch into its chest and flicking the switch. The light switch is a possible OOP, but the team cannot conclusively classify the item based on second-hand accounts. Proper examination and testing is required in order to determine the classification and precise effect of the item. Okay? So now I have to investigate the stories, don't I? Otherwise, I may not be able to do the next part of the mission. So we got to go over here. Got to go to my case file. FBC file, the clicker, and its paranatural qualities. So that's going to be, that's going to be up here, the clicker.
The clicker amplifies any changes to reality suggested by a piece of art.
These I
Makes
can't.
them permanent.
These I cannot do. And then these I cannot do. And then FBI seal on Cauldron Lake, threshold to another reality. So that's going to be has to be on this case file. Oh, maybe down here. Scratch or wake. This is all about the clicker. How to resolve. None of these seem to fit this. Wake status? But this is about the lake. File on Cauldron Lake. Threshold to another reality. It's not going to be about Scratch. It's not going to be about Wake. Wake's status. Cell block door. It's not about the cell block door. Can I zoom out to anything? But it wants me to put it here somewhere. How to resolve? Has to be. That's weird. Dark presence assumed the form of Barbara Yager. Scratch or Wake. That's Barbara Yager. Casey, the thing that attacked Casey had Wake's face. There was never any Wake. It was Scratch the entire time. So Scratch or Wake.
I need to know what information I can still trust.
FBC file and capabilities of the light switch. That's about the clicker itself. When in doubt, just brute force it. Yeah, sometimes like the connection is not a direct connection. It's an indirect connection that you can't really infer from the information they give you. You just have to sort of click on all of them. A lot of them, most of them make intuitive sense, but they don't all make intuitive sense. Okay. Back to Grandpa.
Wake told me the clicker would fix it. But Wake was actually Scratch. How can I trust anything he said?
Use your paranormal activities.
Must conclude his work. He rides a storm on your peace. Wake up and smell the danger. We told you already, kiddo. What Tom said about the light switch is true. Don't let the story confuse you. You need him to write the ending you want. The clicker can make that ending come true.
But we don't have Wake. Everything we knew about the clicker was true. He wasn't lying.
Okay. Ask Estevez about the clicker. How would she know about the clicker, though? Because I never gave it to her. I kept it secret from her till just now. So, I didn't give it to her yet. Am I going to give it to her now?
Scratch told me the clicker can be used to change the story. Does that match your understanding of this thing?
Yeah, the light switch is a paranormal item, maybe even an object of power. We have verified reports that Alan Wake was in possession of it during the AWE here back in 2010. It definitely has power. We know that much.
I can come up with a plan. I always do.
I'm surprised Estevez hasn't demanded that she hand over the clicker. And if she doesn't, she's gonna, like, put her in prison or something. Estevez identified the clicker as a paranormal item.
The clicker can fix this. But I can't use it without Wake. Tor knows about this stuff. Maybe he can help.
Can I unlock any of these yet? Come on. They keep telling me, oh, look at these again, and none of them are any good. So Tor, am I supposed to profile you? Yes.
Wake is still in the dark place. How do I get him out?
We live and breathe rock and roll.
We live and breathe. We're 70 years old, but we live and breathe it.
From the fever of dreams.
From the old folks' home.
The clicker can amp up other works of art, not just Tom's writing. Anything created with passion. The dark power of the lake will make it creep into reality. But if the holder of the clicker believes in the art, They can make it all come true in the flick of a switch.
I can use the clicker without Wake. Only Wake's writing can change the horror story. But I can use the clicker to change something else. Like getting Wake out of the dark place.
So we're assuming now that ever since the beginning of the game, the Alan Wake we thought we were dealing with was not actually Alan Wake, that he's still trapped in the darkness, and it's been scratched this whole time, and he only just revealed himself to us. But she doesn't need Alan, so long as she has the clicker, and she can use it to save him from the darkness. Am I getting that right? Oh, I can actually use this one. The clicker can be used by anyone and save Wake with it.
I will use the clicker to change reality and bring Wake back at Cauldron Lake. I'll need the right work of art, but that won't be a problem.
Okay.
I've got it now. I just need to tell the others what to do and fix everything. For good. So we need Wake to fix the story, right? That hasn't changed. So here's what I have. Wake's still trapped in the dark place, under the lake. I think we can use the clicker to get him out. But first, we need a work of art. Something other than his story. And that'll get him here.
I'm not filling out the paperwork for this one. Wouldn't know where to start. But I'm sold.
Okay. Look, this feels like something that once we get the ball rolling...
What art are they
no
going to
turning back.
use?
You sure you have it all figured out?
This is the beginning of the end game. To travel to Cauldron Lake, you need to save your game first. Exploring and traveling to other areas will be limited if you choose to continue. Oh. Oh, so I misunderstood. I misunderstood then. So there's two separate games? I was under the impression that you could flick back and forth between Alan Wake's story and Saga's story, or as the story progressed, the game would choose when to flick you back and forth. But are you saying that you can play the game from start to finish as Saga, or you can play the game from start to finish as Alan Wake, and they're two different games? Because you're going to have two different experiences, right? Or is this like the end of part one of the game, and once this is done, you revert to Alan and could carry on the Alan part of the story? I'm confused as to how this is, because this can't be Endgame, because there's like a whole pile of Alan Wake chapters left. But can you actually, do the credits roll and you actually finish the game when Saga's story's done? Or does it then say, okay, Saga's done, now we're doing Alan, and the game carries on? And this is just a no point of return for Saga. I'm confused. That's confusing me now. Yeah, I don't know. That's confusing me now. This is the beginning of the end game, so I have to save. It's the end. Really? I mean, I had finished Alan Wake's story side. So I don't know where you... Oh, okay. So you did it all via... So you did it as Alan. But it's not the same story, though. What was the last thing I did for Alan? The last thing I did for Alan Wake was we got transported. We were being interviewed in the lodge. Alan Wake was telling the story about how he ended up in the lake, kind of thing, to Saga. But then it transported him into like New York City. The phone was ringing, and he ended up talking to Casey as basically a Max Payne ripoff who got shot to death in the street, and then he had to get he ran into the janitor who told him about the lamp in the basement that he could use to change pathways, and he found the cult, and he did the ritual of the cult stuff, open up the directions that he had to go. And then at some point during all of that, they brought us back to Saga, who was interviewing him with Casey in the lodge. Did you put some pictures in a shoebox as at a statue? No, I didn't. So I'm confused as to are the other Alan Wake chapters like filler in this overarching Saga story that you can choose to do or not to do, and if you choose not to do them, then the story ends when the saga ends? Or once this is completed, what happens to all those Alan Wake chapters that we didn't do? Don't we need to do those to get some things to resolve the... Yeah, I don't know how that works. Yeah, that's strange. Okay, not yet. We're gonna save.
Yet.
We're gonna save.
Give me a moment.
Okay, Anderson. You let me know when you're ready.
So, all right. So I'm gonna save this. So I'm gonna put this on the first one. Okay, so that's the point of no return, basically, for her story. But that's return 6, right? Like, if I show you this, I'm confused. If I show you this, these are all the chapters. I made a list of all the chapters, right? So return 6 is like, focus. Return 6 is there, scratch. But in her story, she still has return 7, return 8, and return 9. And in the Alan Wake list, we did Initiation. That was the late night talk show. We did Casey. That was on the street. We did Haunting. That was the ritual in the collapsed tunnel and the subway. But then there's We Sing, Room 665, Return, Masks, Zara's Film, Gone. None of those we did. So there's even... So we've got a whole bunch. We've got like 6 chapters in Alan Wake, and we still, even after this one, after the scratch one we just did, there's still 3 more chapters of Saga. No, I didn't do We Sing. Didn't do it. So, yeah, but I get that I can take the janitor's bucket and I can go into the Alan Wake story and do Alan Wake stuff. But what I don't get is if I chose not to do that, and I chose to say yes and carry forward with Estevez here, how is it? Can we finish the game and end it? And does that mean that all of the Alan Wake chapters are unnecessary? Wouldn't they be pertinent to the story? Do you know what I mean? Like, wouldn't I need to? How could I end the game but not resolve all the Alan Wake stuff? Unless all that Alan Wake stuff is just superfluous. But I think you could also choose to play as Alan Wake, right? Could you not also just choose to play as Alan Wake? And then you'd probably get a same, you did, right? Some point of no return. Did they force you back? Did you get the same Saga point of no return as I did? Or did you get some kind of Alan Wake point of no return? A lot of the Alan Wake stuff is to figure out the story. Yeah, I'm confused on that. I don't really know. I mean, I've got a save in. I got a save at this spot. I did a save. So we have our save. And I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to call it here because it's 4 o'clock anyway. So I'm probably not going to go forward with this at this point right now anyway. But I'll think on that. I don't want to, I mean, there's all kinds of stuff left to do with the Alan Wake side of it, right? It seems weird. I don't know how that works. Why would they tell me I'm at a point of no return where I've still literally got 10 chapters undone? Unless those are just filler chapters. It doesn't. You finish Saga off at this point, and then you have about 2 hours of content to beat the game. Or so maybe that's are the Alan Wake chapters quick chapters? Are they not? Are her chapters like really big chapters, and his chapters are like smaller chapters, like little chapters? Is that what it is? So maybe you do that. Maybe if I chose to say yes to the point of no return, they're going to force me to go over to the Alan Wake story, and we're going to pop off because we're in 6, but she still has chapters 7, 8, and 9, right? You got like 5 Alan. 5 Alan Wake. It's weird, right? I don't understand how that works. Okay, well, I'll tell you what we're going to do, Chad. Let me think on that, what I'm going to do. I would definitely like to go and look at some of the Alan Wake universe for sure. I don't know how much of it we need to do, though. I don't know how this mechanic works. It's weird they're giving me the point of no return. We could test. Yeah, well, yeah, we could definitely do that. I saved it. So let me, where's the janitor's bucket? It should be in here somewhere, right? I'm in a save room. There's always a janitor's bucket in the save room somewhere, right? Do they not have one in here? Is this the first save room with no janitor's bucket? Is it outside the door? I know where there's another save room. It's probably in the toilets, is it? Bathroom? There it is. I can't interact with this one. I can't interact with this one. Okay, well there's another save room over here. Who's this guy? Oh, he's walking around?
I'm sorry about your brother, Ilmo.
Jaakko was all heart. He always went along with my ideas, no matter how stupid they were. Always happy to help. I got carried away. I never think things through. It's my fault.
Let me go find that. There's another save room over here. Let's see if there's a janitor's bucket in it. Oh, they're not going to let me in there now. Oh, maybe they are. I thought they were blocking the door. So is there a bucket in here? There's 2 buckets. Neither bucket works. Really? Where's there another save in town? Is there one? Is there one at the cafe? Cafe is just around the corner. I could go to the cafe. Can I cut through here?
I'm still seeing sparks from those lights.
What are these guys doing?
What was that about?
Can anybody see inside?
What's going on here?
Are they still there?
Every time something exciting happens in this town,
I'm
I
still
miss
seeing
it.
sparks from those lights. What the heck was that about?
Can anybody see inside?
Oh, they must be talking about my fight with
Are
Scratch.
they still there?
Every time something exciting happens in this...
Rose, what the hell are you doing, Rose? Rose. And is it the same Rose? Is it? That's not Rose. Because Rose was working at the cafe, and then all of a sudden Rose was looking after the people at the old folks' home. Is it 2 different Roses? Or am I getting the name wrong? Is it not a Rose? Who's the waitress? It's a totally different chick. Rose doesn't work the night shift. Is there a save room in here? I never touched this deer. Should touch the deer.
Poor thing.
Yeah, you see her in the nurse outfit when Ahi's singing as well. It's weird, right? It's weird that she's in 2. Obviously, they wrote her into this. Oh, I have a screwdriver, chat. We can go in here. Alan wrote her into the story twice. Poor thing. What the fuck? It's shot in the face. It's hanging on the wall. What are all these? Dear Diary, Alan contacted me again today. There was a message from me hidden in the newspaper. He wanted to make sure that I was all right for his rival. What a silly thing to even ask. Of course I'm ready. Duh, Alan. Oh, and Norman got into the dried apricots at work again. I swear. Is this from Rose? Fumigate the place. Dear Diary, some guy at the other diner got mad. I bought him a piece of cherry pie and demanded a free piece of apple pie. He totally ordered cherry. When I pointed out that he'd already took the 2 bites of the cherry, he said that he thought it was apple. Apple pie and cherry do not look the same. This is Rose, isn't it? She's got some weird... She's saying Alan's coming to meet her? I told him he could order another piece, but he said he'd have to pay for it. I said he'd have to pay for it, and he got so mad, and he started screaming about leaving me a bad review, like I care about reviews. Anyway, I took away his pie and told him babies shouldn't be eating sweets. He shouted a bit, and then he left. Some people... Dear Diary, Cynthia, that's the old lady at the old folks' home, has been acting up lately. I think she's turning into you-know-what. Lots of you know what's popping up lately. I keep an eye on it. If things get out of hand, I can always get out a rifle. I'm sure Alan would appreciate me keeping this place safe. She cray-cray. She's cray-cray. Maybe she ends up working for the Bureau of Control. Maybe that's why Rose works in more than one place. Alex, maybe she's undercover. Maybe she's not really a waitress or a nursing home nurse. Maybe she's undercover agent. There's no safe spot in here. Does anyone know where there's another?
It won't open.
There's one at the lodge. There'll definitely be one at the lodge. The lodge is down the street. Let's check the lodge. There's one in the room where the FBI agent does his research, so we'll check that one. That's like a main save area. What's this person doing? So we got a woman here in a man's business suit. This is what I'm talking about like, the game is graphically amazing, but then you got this stuff. What is this about? Is this just bad programming? Is this just like the AI said, okay, I need an NPC here, put an outfit on it, use a suit with a black tie. I need a person in it, just pick a chick with a bun on her head. She's got to do something, I don't know, just have her walk around like she's on drugs. Like, what's going on there? What is that about? And there's a bunch of that going on in the game. There's a... Explain the, yeah, and then they'll say, and then they can say, yeah, you know, it doesn't matter. Like, if people think that's weird, we'll just say it's not a bug, it's a feature. It's the darkness causing them to do weird things. Okay, what did I find?
After getting his hands on the FBC files, Ilmo Koskinen knew what he was up against. He masterminded the cult, his and Yako's army, to fight the fucked up horror lurking under the lake, and a plan to keep those feds in their bunker by the lake in the dark. Outsiders would only screw things up. The Koskinen sabotaged the FPC's monitoring station and rigged it to alert them when something was brewing at the lake. One time months later, when the alarm rang, they drove to the lake again, ready for a fight. But this time, they didn't find any monsters. Something else washed ashore. The light switch. They'd read how Wake had stopped Jagger with it in the stolen files. From that point on, whenever the cult caught someone taken over by the Shadow, they cut out the monster's heart, pushed the switch into the hole, and flicked it.
So that explains why the cult was there to stop the darkness, and the way to do it was to put the clicker inside the body and click it, the way Alan had done with Yager.
I think
Cult of the Lamb. So let's check the save room in here and see if it's got a janitor's bucket in it. It does. It does. Switch reality. So if I do this, we go to Alan Wake, right? The only thing I can think of is the saga story is the overall arching story, and that the Alan Wake chapters are like filler chapters that are optional chapters. Yeah. So like the saga story is the main bulk of the story, and these Alan Wake chapters are like optional fill in the blanks kind of stuff. But the thing that's weird about that is that the reveal
I was back. I wasn't able to escape. The dark presence had stopped me.
So, okay. So, I was going to say, but the thing that's weird about that is we just had the big reveal that we never...
I'd seen the title page of another manuscript. Return. I didn't remember writing it, but it felt familiar. Important. I had to find it.
I was going to say, the weird thing about that was we just had the big reveal that we never had Alan Wake. It was Scratch all along. So this Alan Wake, this guy, is the real Alan Wake, and he's still under the lake. This is the dark... He's in the room. He's in the room, which was in the original Alan Wake 1, the cabin, where the woman, the dark presence, was forcing him to write the story. He's still trapped. He never got away. So Saga was thinking Alan was out of the lake. It was never Alan. It was always Scratch. And Alan is still trapped in the dark place, represented by this room with the cruel, wicked-looking owl on the wall. He's got his own investigation board. And if you play these chapters, you're playing basically the real Alan Wake writing the story to try to escape from the dark place, which may or may not be pertinent to the overall story. Like, or maybe what it is that if you don't do these chapters, you get a different ending. Like if you do the saga, which is the overall story, right? Which are the required chapters, but you don't do any of the Alan Wake chapters, he remains, the ending is Alan Wake never gets rescued and he's trapped forever. But if you do the Alan Wake chapters, you get the good ending where Alan Wake is able to escape or something like that. Didn't turn anything up about that. It's weird. It's so weird. Okay, well, I tell you what, chat. We're not going to play that right now. We'll come back and we'll do Alan Wake. We'll do these Alan Wake stuff tomorrow. We'll pick that up tomorrow. But I'm going to call that, let me exit out correctly. We have a save with, I mean, if I have to come back to the save area and transport Alan Wake again, I will. Probably it's going to checkpoint me here. But we'll pick that up tomorrow in the Alan Wake section and see what the hell happens there. I don't want to be a Debbie Downer and feel free to ban me, but this game is fucking shit. No, I don't know, Apple. It's good. It's good. It's just, it's probably not the best streaming game. It's slow. Its pacing is weird. It's a convoluted story. It's one of those, it's like a movie that you go and watch and then you go have coffee with your friends and you talk about it forever to try to analyze it. Or it's like Dark Souls where they don't fill in all the blanks and then you can make up your own lore and decide how things are connected and they go together. I am a little confused as to how these chapters work if there's not alternate endings and things. Because why would you have to... I thought they were going to move me back and forth, or I could choose when I wanted to move back and forth, but ultimately would have to do the whole thing. But now they're telling me, if you go here, you know, the story's going to come to an end, but we didn't do any of the Alan Wake stuff. I'm wondering, why was it even in the game then? What's its purpose, other than to fill in story blanks? So anyway, interesting. I might be, Reg, it depends. I've got to do some things with Mama Quick. She needs my assistance in some chauffeuring, taking her out to get some stuff done. So I'm doing that. I don't know if I do stream tonight. I don't even know yet what game I'll play. But inspiration might strike me, Reg, or it might not be till tomorrow. We'll see. We'll see how things pan out. That's kind of play it by ear. But we'll come back to this tomorrow, chat. We'll look at some of that Alan Wake stuff. If we get sick of the Alan Wake stuff, we'll jump back into the Saga stuff and play through the last chapters of the Saga stuff. Or we'll... I heard the Alan Wake stuff is pretty good, though. I heard people really enjoyed the Alan Wake. It was more like the Alan Wake game, Alan Wake 1 game. So we'll look at it for sure. Have a great rest of your day, everybody. I will see you possibly tonight. If not tonight, tomorrow at noon. Have a great one, and I will talk to you later, y'all. Ciao for now. Bye-bye.